It is Wednesday. It is Wednesday, the 12th of July, 2023. Approximately 6 minutes gone past 1600 hours. We're here live once again on our 24 radio, our Brabapa radio, as well as our 24 radio GH. On Facebook, you can catch us on our 24 radio stroke TV. On YouTube at 24 TV, and on Twitter at 24 Radio. This is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come just to figure out our role in making Ghana a very beautiful place. Yes, we have a role to play. No matter how big, how small, or how huge it may be, we all have a role to play to make Ghana a very beautiful place. So if you are joining us for the first time, that is what we come here to do. Well, it is more easier to look at what people should do than you considering what you should do. So, hey, the easiest option is to guide people to tell people what they should do. You tell them what they are not doing, for them to do whatever they have to do. And it is so challenging, you assessing your own self to know what you need to do so as to cause the changes that you want to happen. But whichever way, we are here just to figure out what must be done in order to make Ghana that very beautiful place. Today being Wednesday, we call it the question and answers version of Bamaso, where we give you the chance to ask questions from diverse angles, various disciplines, with which we know life will use units of itself to give us the answers that we need going forward. So you are more than welcome with your questions, and if some questions are on the table and you feel you are a vehicle or a vessel through whom life is to give us an answer through, please pop in and support us with your ideas, your answers to the very questions that will be put on the table. To this effect, you are more than humbly welcome once again to Bamaso. And she has from Cocasia na the Mudon Comabia will be a sampens who were feeling and that a 24 radio. Our radio and a 24 radio GH. And there a year who that July that also do me, I think Pimino near Dunumi and Sa. No, now Bapa Husima and Kuna. So not here need the nature say Bamaso Jumedi Anna Yedruno. Yet a bro free a Banada could see if yada. Dwada the end there. Yana Amoti. Dada nibi era dampuno is still evergreen. So eti ebnada se bibi entwa na mu dia na aba betina ha na de ya ne se ye behwe kwan betumi afa na o my Ghana da yakoma so etumi afa ne ntuma pa efra inya bepie mu ha dia na de hia kese pa ne se ye be roye pa tintare na gu baby na ya ma mitu dozia oku de mama ejama ye no ye dum mu adra ye ho mfa ye bibia ye be ye bia no e wo se etwa ye ni ye hwe se ye Ghana fo se wudidi mpa twani na hwe se ye Ghana ni ai wani ajimpo no twani se ye Ghana ni, in your pleasures, in your pain, in everything that you go through, you would have to consider the fact that you are a Ghanaian. Now, just as and something came to mind. Bibi betwa me trim sesi a. Then they say, you see, okay, all right, I'll look out for that. Now, the betwa, let me reserve that. I'll bring that one later on, right? Now, say, Ghana, Pumasibre in whatever that we are doing. What then happens? And they say, I drink Kessie pa, the mudo, the muepi, and that day, a free mu, eba. The muepi pa, minada. Yana, a muepi, a pa. The say, we seek to be vehicles through whom life will support the whole of Ghana. Sana didn't at you. We a simple. We I don't know. We okay. It's all based on nature's wisdom, right? Nature's wisdom. So person the adwuma de beboa. Enti say a vehicular life a use to support the whole of Ghana, right? Just imagine the level of wisdom ever fell appear. See, we say you can't cheat the wisdom of life, right? You can't cheat it. And to a whole why not say or you know who saw your gun and me, but son or catch you, but within on one feeling was set some blocks to be around him, right? And it is not actually for the whole of Ghana. As what that down. And so it is our new clona, the level of wisdom now if you the mubana. I know they won't mean that you can't cheat nature, you can't cheat life. It would moon say, I do not free the mubano. A moon no, but one no idea be or nano aka. And he say, oh, no question you where you say, oh dear. Ghana no Pumasibre. Now the Ghana and a year Juma, you realize they say, and some I am through Mubanayana, emudo. And he added Tina Cassia or Hona Faketwa. Aye, Cassia or Hona Faketwa. Fagana yo Pumasibre. Na and Sama Cassia. Nimdia Cassia or Dark Cassia in free umu. Emra, emwa my Ghana a year. And he and a week day as a musa and a new year. Jumedi ana yade brewo for asem busa no ebra yenim say life so ono efa units of itself na ode eyi ne ho ano enti so ode wasem busa ne ba enye aliens ene be free ewiem ana won be free plan fufuro bi so abeka bibi a kire wahaya ne be ya no wa de be amount fabra senso asemmusane bi ebe top no so na wanso wo anoye bi a wo de beboa ya na so aba na wo de amaye fefefe kama ti so tie ni said the doctors as adentu Roehampton ana natena ewo na asarbedi akon ewo Worcester ana Dr. Ebenezer Amofa Boatin. We will still continue to remember the Nanketia of blessed memory. Na adofo United States of America enyina eti eni ya United Kingdom panyimfo no Ghana fo mo ho mze bema bene wa abeka mo ho se muti eni ya na kire se ene wukwa de yaba ye beto akontu no so ene da I chose to go back and listen to Jumedini Bill. It was very interesting listening to everyone coming from a different angle in answering a very interesting question that was put on the table. An interesting question asking ourselves why drivers on the road are we sound back on we so back from the opposite direction. Bia ebe your imagine say I won't badge mintia break ana mintinsi ha shoulder so say omu bia ye na dwen say on bende ono no rules and I say on bende you see to say on a little adjustment of himself to save a situation. Now munyina obi abe chinchina naja omudi ahwem pan na omeku omo ho kire say yemfa ne say ofa kwame drive ana Isaac ebedi nachi na Isaac ebedi nachi no ana yemfa ne say hwamio ofa body and so free the other side and so yeah the way eba na yehu de ye na Isaac here na dwen so san of akwame ho Isaac yi afa ho san of akwame ho Isaac yi ya oto na ne hwe so no man no hu say of abodi nso aso ano a wo ye de way wo ba of akwame se me ahwawe ba kise ne nyansa pa o ka se me ka ne nwane ana minim kaka of akwame se won slow down kura na Isaac etimi ai de bay esa no ho enti Isaac yi san no ho na afi na of akwame wo gini GS kura ai de bay eka ho Isaac hu se of akwame en slow down ono so se me oboa ma sha se di e wo se me de bay mi wie wash ma sha se ngwa de wo se mi wie ana ono so tia so enti onu su ti aso no ofa bodi nso ba na se o za ngrofo mienu we ene nyina e beti e bobole bobo me nko ha shoulder no so da me so na onu so fa bodi kura so aside de be ti aso ana onu so ye de be eba edie e na be play e wo sa nkrofo we ya dwene mu eno nti abeba se eye wo fa bodi wo fa kwame ana Isaac nunti obia mpese obeye readjustment of himself to save a situation na omunyina say tinchina se me kono de obua me na me ko what would happen na asemusa no simple with reference to driving there but so far brabo it is said driving you tend to learn a lot out of life. Enti ebusaya ho in what possible ways ana sa scenario we say a play up in our own lives. Bombardie boy enkomo. Boy enkomo pa on na oshase boy enkomo manage enkomo no ho. Ana ofa benewa enso bae ebe boy enkomo. We can carry on from there. However, asemba akwa obi nso edi aba no so ye dey ka and the questions and answers ho we say na no na ye kai ye ho say a referee e woni paso a referee dey woni paso pa a referee e woni paso na the question I will see Australia Musa and they say what are the things that are so deadly and na bombardie e the adjective e kasaye. What are the things that are so deadly to forget? Enema bay ana ehu say yewure befi enema bay pa and ehu say befi yewure befi question na onu ya no e de aba eno. There are so many other questions that are in alignment with our referee. Nemum, enedie, or say, a dear bay, and niema, and they yes so deadly. Says a wood of feet pet, and says a woo womb. Say, you're a bay, dear bay, you're a beefy. Young Quahumanaso. Na yama bombardier, and chassis. Bombardier, we are of a common swabber. Yama. Opening and so I debe aba any other bon komo fe come anti bombardie say otimenka now I you ready dia you too ho Na yɛmmɔ nkɔmmɔ bama so
adwen kɛsɛ na apɔmɛ
nyame no adom wo yi na wo nso
me ho yɛ paa
sweet stuff
answer na the question nti no am say very fantastic na bese me dey me chair wo for kwame abaso no bese me handle no on share ikabet ma share dey ba me money need dey say on share so we akoye yi no na on family ni pinim na on my ni mpeni nsem na yesu so ya beta echire ti me wo hanum.
Oh, okay, all right. Any of kwame any of kwame bama so
adwen kesi o
na impom etise of kwame
impom ye na bibia suma me ma be free me chrome aba kra etwaye de so na I rehosem but sana wo seba me nya disua kakra kama na etore bia me busa me ho se me twan ba sentini se woti dedi no me busa mo se nyankopo obo nipa nyina pa na se nipa na wa making wrong choices na mi kra mi timo no ahohwe asotes nyina bi wo ho ene na nsen polisi ni bi kope no ho asem kokum ahohwe yi bi omo achese omo ihe danye abrofo pa ikrom ha no mo a enema wo ma say no say third world country bianca economy na break it down so ena say your post office I we kromo o makose no ena wo matum ebe na uhia postal business bi a wakoye no ho nti na aso ame medru kremu na kreya me be mu nso nsuo bi dapare na efa ha no ena matwa ne photo na o hwes enua a wo modua no ho na plastic bag kra dem na ifwe holiday foi ewia bono mo nam ho na breeze bi efa ha ena me busa ho se enti liberty no ye all right is e choose bibia na ena ye de ye choices ye ni nyina ye niema ese ye man ankrofo bi de utumu se nyansa ne ye adwuma obi etremu ma ne ho to no kama enti me busa me ho se nyankopɔ oboni pa nyina pa na se education no na e change bibia in fact media reho so metuma nipa na behwe Ghana bomba de na edibae ensu a efa Ghana na se nyankopɔ wote so wo pa na ohwe otu nani beto Ghana so no ohwe ensu na ohwe environmental in fact edi asem kra na obeka afa ye ho enti ndokre ni bi na media reho nti o si yetumi story gina apapa for no story gina
okay enti na u busa se onyankopon obo ye nyina ye pepe pa na sa na u busa ye ofakwame
enkrofo bi de wo mu mpa de pa
ofakwame u busa se nyankopon obo ye nyina ye pepe pa na
question me gbe ho bi nyansa
nyansa okay
anase education dey change bibia na mintiasi
mintiasi enko kasemo ye ntu ebo ase kakra wa hasi wo kasa obo ye nyina pepepe what is your definition of pepepe
I say computer wa koto free friend is shop enti wo na wo be feed with memory no enti memory a wo di be shemu no na wo be nya stuff a wo hia so
wakoto computer na sebo akoto computer na free shop no wo sa the memory be shem
There be say wo memory I mu ye empty. No, una o feeling no.
Okay.
So me bo me full bass into mesa baby.
All right. Okay. Cobra. What's it? Na ye move wasem no ho kakra. Of Kwame so the question I there be. Aba or say ya na odwene ho pa o so hu say Nyankopon oboye nyina ye pepe pa na. San say wahwe enema bi a ekoso ewo France. Wo hu nsuo bi wo honom. A very very beautiful water body. So wo hu enwura ba ahokra ye de be edem. They say where fe pa kama. Na o hia wo de kototo ye de ho a ya na ahomete ha adwene ye. Pen no when we look at the present the present may be looking so beautiful, but I refer I can asem and also another area na you say the present is in the past, and the past is also the future is also in the present. Just say the present is in the past and the future is in the present. Now the nyina and they say the very ones we see a very beautiful picture about them, no. And yet omufiti ya ana they were expressing such beautiful pictures, right? So obon konkon and share the history behind the present that you see now. You could identify, say, some of the very things, the very problems that, and they we are still worried about as a nation. They've gone through. I know, say, many people will say, oh, the fact that someone has been through a particular line of problems, not just say we should also go through that same problem. But far beyond that analysis, it's and say we all go through certain challenges to reveal certain things about us to help us in our evolutionary journey, right? Bibia ye go through abrabo be it on an individual level or on a group level, no. Is to reveal something greater, something awesome about ourselves. That is the bottom line. That is the end product. As to say a basic alcohol over a period of time, it will lead us onto that which is to promote life. Say when you observe some of the things that we consciously do to ourselves. But you ask yourself, just like enkomodebia na ekoswo another platform or say enkrofo no ma wo mo enhwe omo ma ana ono a wo kasa na say enkura nso nyankopon edebe achede na se enkrofo bi hwe omoma na nkura no nyankopon achede a ene na obusa ho se ede na nyankopon che obi a echo obi ade a wontimi nya debe wontimi anhwe so on the density onyankopon de che nkola na no ode nkola ne ko che nkrofo bi a ono anso nim se wo nya debe wontimi hwe sa nkola no eso. Several questions come to mind, meboa. Say everything is to help us unfold the beauty within. And yes, enkrofobia, aformudiem, amaformudiem, ama evolve through that. We may perhaps also be at a certain stage that is calling forth we rising to the knowledge of what is good and also grow through it. We may not be there yet. We will certainly also get there one day. When you sit back and you consider some of the beautiful things that if and then so you're trying to be on also a question back on so Baba address my some of the beautiful presents that we are enjoying. When you look into the past, it wasn't like that. We evolved through certain things for us to get to that stage. Nti of akwame ba ye beto asa nkomo so but onya mai de ye ma bomba de mre na asɛm a ɛwɔ hɔ no ɔno nso nhyɛ aseɛ ɛmmɔ yɛn nkomo kakra ɛwɔ ho bomba de yɛnkɔ why
Papa Dashi. They're not offer Kwame, no, okay, to the beer. Go for business a question, music go for Nina. So that kind of frustration, it me many pa one day business and some to the beer because a rhetorical question and a question you don't need an answer. But to the business one here not a question a bimbono and go for ya. I give you up and say it is finished. Man, because say what question in Israel no. Ubuza say na nyakupo bobia pepe pa na. Nyame obo nipa mienu. So obo nipa mienu no de hyase. Na ya want to aso a say nyakupo nso oye nipa anase nyame a ope diversity. Papa eja anya bia se ukọ baby eton cast se cast na enye one klameboa bi wa red yellow green obi kwat me customize it na ya channel car ope this se jamebo Adam any even so no me tuntum omye kokọ mu yeyi eni de obi enim na so what so no amehu se ebi ye before ebi ye kokọ ebi ye tuntum ebi ye ho ne ho ebi nzu ye fita na ebi nzu ye yellow ne de wo mu nyina saa na nyame eye no na eye Nissan mo ne Mitsubishi mo ne yum so da yom cars am se nipa no on pe one taste nti no obeka se operate is nti enam sera nenso no so we share the same model of truck bia saloon car a components that was saloon car Nissan saa na ewo Toyota mu the same class of car say 18-wheeler the same thing any woman and no am be catch about Formula 1 no car Lewis Hamilton no any different from say Mercedes any different from Ferrari no all the same companies would be can one extraordinary ye be chew because be so cheaty and say we share of Kwame a no busan say nyame papa wo boy nyina pepepe e bi say menyini say of Kwame na niye miensa na obi de ye ne nan na difference and how you become a human being and papa nes masa ka adjective fofo being so that's it human ye nipa o but being and ye atiasefo and as say wo ye onipa and nan me kan say yes say yawo a so ye Ghanaian no but e dey na wo ye mehu sampa wo ye Ghanaian ni anything edi being na be so human no nka human dey go be so nipa but say we a human being be a human being and I be human and any difference no until 4 or 5 years ago we be kind say the necrar for crime now the computer asem na ye no we say ya computer no computer bi wa and no it me by software say be normal we to pieces I be say be Microsoft or mo software no e wo mu dada Windows no wo mu auto Apple ebia omuzo de iOS or whatever OS Max whatever Max OS in a wom dada Mac OS in wom dada obu ode bia no ya flash ya wipe ebia operating system bi enim into so but makoto CD no Windows CD no that shame say Windows 95 or Vista or whatever and there cause you do say Windows 11 or whatever now they shame nyakupo bo nipa no o ma onipa be your crutches for no or the Adam tree difference on na onipa no also de no koto a true be a friend aid in true say sheso ne manage Yakupon you more share Adam san say onye manager manage it sheso my ye di ope bi Adam senka me ye bebo wo nankasa no mani ho because papa we dey kohwini about 6 years ago yeah free SHS no asema Mustafa Hamid that time no onya be ye PhD o ka kire Ghana fo nyina say mama ye ndwere e facility say dodo e wo ho say nkwa no medidi o mu ndidi no enye yi na ye say Ghana fo mema no papa sa okay the embo titration no ye wo wi a ansa na yakodwene safety pin na say diapers na say yeah ye de be fra akra no nti akra ne ba na say o awo mu a eno say entoma bi enu awo ne bekunu na mo menye say oba ne be ma omunu sakra be ba mo plan ne so before crombe o menye oba no kra be nyisa no mo plan say ye toto bibia ya kra yi sese e bia dan kra ye be nya baby coat ye be nya sese oba be kan ye ho nti ye ba be miensa not two because matter is anything that has weight and occupy space. That's the difference no enti woman mu ye say you know na nyakupo pese Adam enye being of human mama ni nipa keke onye being say ontimi manage the normal no affairs nti enye Kwame Nkrumah na din kan ka say 1957 say we should manage our affairs so thousands of years 10,000s of years probably 100,000s of years no Adam na nyakupo de kan say on managing the affairs on manage garden so ena Eve nso beka Adam ho ena omu nyina at the end of the day instructions ni order nyakupo de ma mo o man ntima manage saa de no ena want to so nti unzo hwe Bible ma ye nkofo a ye ka say oh we de wa ya de ye nkofo nso ba mje say omu ye wudini omu timo sum bi say Ahab Jew for hin bi enu wan ntimo din say Ahab wan na yiri Jezebel enso say ye ka Esther wansan say oba Esther de na oye na so ye ka aye Jezebel ono so ye hima say Jezebel na ntimo den ona mi ekun nkofo bebre enso wu ye no nkrama na beta free ne muja ti papa that's the difference nti to the baby 190 how you make yourself no identity na nkofo ka say Africa for nyina 1.3 billion na Africa no yeso nyina begu America ye 345 na Asia America for be Africa better to the be na arewo so why nti ade ba de na ekoso America ho a ema wo ka say America for ba Ghana Omega na ni identity mean the same thing every say what the make on surgeon one or pa ma adwiri mu a mean you say America ni no George Bush no na adwene no eye4 adwiri baako with 3 components cerebrum cerebellum medulla oblongata and oblongata what do kon ehwene a obroni de baako African American de baako Indian de baako obia de baako me hu nipa wo hwene mienu ehwene no so na wo 2 nostrils tokro mienu edemu obia home menyi so bi sori enyankopɔ se wo home 1 minute no bi so 2 minutes enyina home e de se bia wansa wo lung problems and answer bisa ebeko saa obia cells tissues organs ni nyina pepepe yi se bia obia ohia organ replacement and answer bia ya wo no bia we deform no but apart from that the obia de pepepe radio stations bebre no asase so adent na bi de enkofo peso mutie adent na bi de ebi peso e de ombetie
em say bibi atiesi bombardie enso asuyeye eho ye betwen na ono so aba em say ofa kwame enso aye free aye free kakra home
By free kakra. By free kakra.
yo ene yenkoi na 12 asem no eso mse na wo ka na wo busa se wo gusu wo dwene ho Obeso who send Yankopon boy in our pepe na, right? And I'm besides say okay pepe na. What is your definition of pepe no?
No, me concept back on say emphasis say o boy say wakoto computer. Now one more basic basic friend is saying
Components of a
memory be a
computer.
obetumi di aye adwuma. Na afi akase wo be build your computer no na aboa wo. Na yen na me dwene say yen computer no enima e feed gu mu no. Emwa obi dey can say what you put in no na the beba no beba.
That's right.
Enti what you put in no be kire store for obey no back. Na in fact society your organization no enti ye clear organizing no a ye be bre ukinu say ye bre so ye confused. Uchi wani na wo hwe de ekoso na me kra de ade ye ma werefo ni say one more prepare way and bi di one more life be twa so for certain rituals bi a odwene ho a otumo say only one more asabi one more nyansa da for and one more back sacrifice nipa life say one more dey kopetumi so untumi fa message bi ma wakọ ho na wo do ho akoma sofo bi ana malambi say one more say nipa we num na one more bedi o man so otumo say bibi achia so bibi o we powerful che nipa brain no ana a yentumi develop no ne emfa nye o ma bi a yebetena mu na se wokọ kan friend is saying do for bible no a wo see enkrofo bi wo ho a opia wo mu kogu baabi a enkasɛ ne a wo guo enti sɛ yɛn na ebi a wɔn pɛ yɛ asɛm da ɔde akɔhyɛ baabi a ɛyɛ rough ɛnda still yɛ ankwasɛ asɛm wa na edwene ho a mente aseɛ enti obi nka nkyerɛ me sɛ ɛyɛ destiny anaasɛ yɛn na yɛasɛ yɛ ho ayerɛ ho ankasa medi ya o so sɛ wokɔ kurom koraa na woyare a nyame apata doctor koraa a wɔbɛhwɛ wɔ nyame apata no a wabɛkum aseɛ ne sɛ my friend aseɛ ne sɛ ɛnkɔyie akwara bi gyina me nkyɛn na mene no di nkɔmmɔ ɛnkɔyie enti Mr. Smiley asɛm deɛ so enti me anyɛ ne sɛ yɛni problem yɛwɔ problem paa a kyerɛ sɛ wɔ sɛ mmeranteɛ ne wɔn mu a wɔn mu ɛwɔ nimdeɛ no sɔre gyina sɛ no we've had enough yɛgyimi akyɛ seesei deɛ nyame ada roma ɛnam akwantuo ne nyansa nti ne school nti seesei nkurɔfoɔ hunu nneɛma ɛyɛ enti yɛn start ne yɛn build yɛn mind all that you need they say take a step so who journey a 1,000 kilometers koraa the first step is the important thing so nti yɛn take a step sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a yɛhu sɛ yɛ build yɛn mind ɛnora menya video bi a Africans bi a wɔn akɔ local baabi MC Tunisia na yɛpia wɔn akɔgu baabi nsuo koraa akɔyɛ problem ama wɔn nsuo nti they are going to stay in the desert and die just like that na adeɛ koraa awerɛ hɔ ne sɛ ɔpo bɔnkyɛn o ɛnso wɔn nim sɛ ɔpo yɛ nsuo a wɔbɛtumi atwe nsuo potable water afiri mu ɛnso wɔn te hɔ no ɛna sisi wɔn mu su sɛ obi mɛboa yɛma wo yɛfrɛ no sɛ saa yɛfrɛ wɔn sɛ non-governmental associations bi mɛboa wɔn nti wɔn mu a deɛ wɔn mu nni hope biara nti obi mɛboa wɔn adeɛ a obi nso kɔsi land a ɛwɔyɛ wild so savage land a miss wɔ hɔ a otumi de survive but here we are yɛnyɛ nipa a wɔn mu ntumi fight for survival wɔn ho ɔden a wɔn betumi a fight for survival nso yɛsɛ mɛboa yɛn adan ɛna yɛ deɛ yɛntete yɛn ma yɛadwene ntumi nyɛ adwuma koraa nsɛbo yɛn ya wade so a enti say education is wrong in term wa o say hwehwe education a ebetumi am ya productive yentna metre intumi metre viase na yentumi ma nyankopɔ adwapade ti say nipa human beings ya be useless crowd obremu na wawu na ofo say yes yefre bibi organ harvest nkrofo bi na yehu de yebenya omo so mfa so nti omo organs ne yehwehwe se de be ya ye de be treat nkrofo o hwe ansem bi a nkrofo bi ka otumu se ya yerehosem odwene ho a wonte ase da nipa wo hwe ka se nipa yira se bi se ebi believe ne se unya nipa moja nom nipa a oye under bese 13 years ni moja nom a it may prolong lifetime and nti ebi dia ye believer ye hwehwe nkrofo ni ye do mo akodu laboratory atwe mo moja akoma escafo a on betumi at it is a losses o te say nkwala yira say no reason no about as a woman we try age of a year a friend is saying 13 as I say, we push woman co prostitution mu. And I say, you don't be microphobia na almost where you so almost for almost ritual be. Over smile, you was them more. There was them.
All right. Offer Kwame, thank you for that. My name is Bombardier. I am ready. Sir, overcome in after on someone what kind idea. Omra Bombardier to us where na area I am being sumra. Why?
You me that say Abe welcome. Nti said there of Kwame nti offer said there can nyina so de ohun no. Un say wow can just say unso once I won who say eno be ko ye no. That's also self and the realization. And just say wo no nya de esa. O maka Ghana ne wo no. Aboche we baby obehu say Burger King ono. Ha so no behu say McDonald's wo. Nwanwa. And now the table me kwam no nyina wo honom so bi nka say aden na we de wo ho aden tie eboa ma competition ye adwuma e ma wo so ye odi yi e di say wo McDonald na no obi McDonald's akokot or say aden tie size of omo wapa no junior wapa ne so adodo Burger eso burger ne so it is a wo so wo ye ya Burger King what to say the McDonald's akokot because of size wo de no be ne kitwa wo de kakra be ka ho what they ayo what but if so by your advice McDonald there kitwa me there kese kakra me the be 1.5 a year ka ho so hu bag hwegana eto de bia bebi obekọ no obi ton wache obi a space wo on found the nkusi wa se da bi se me di na kusi wa the oton wache me ka se bia me beji na adwuma na me nenso na hu bebi a kyo se obi ntimi mfa onipa ba kokọ na betima ton wache tun so we say why the service bia wo kwa wache na edo wo de na be ni it will share debia na mra ye se bia te abochire no ye ko Ghana na so bi ko se okobie papa watran bochire hu se bia ha papa tie obekọ bia papa no obekọ na TV kese wanya bia 34 inches smart smart TV ya bia football soccer ni de keke kan na nkofo hwe enye se bia ensa na obewe na ene de david obehwe ne football enu nti na oba no watoki baba ko bi dia fa nanum na what one etmetri nkofo nti saa konse ye behu no Ghana for bebree fra buche kotra no okoya endi be 1 week ra no waje nkofo ne nkofo na kwa we odi juju enye juju the difference na maka kira no operating system no wa adwene mu no impedivore say adwene mo we e the same pabo size obi ane ne de ebi she 42 ebi she 38 ebi she 39 America de smaller sizes 7 8 and 9 in 10 eko obi ane ne de but adwene no obi ade enye different. But they say they will do na difference neighbor. Ewiase ewom nyina oman odeka papa Japan. Japan the case will be the debt to GDP ratio more than 2000%. But Japan is number 1 creditor country in the world. Or Bob is a man for grant and Ukrainian said that grant or discuss check. Then so papa who see Japan say enkofo ka say your futuristic work time is so cartoons just in cartoons no was to one bia na yere ko hairdresser now the biggest ato na pipe no we do hairdresser. Japan and my declare the closest thing to a futuristic world. And some of the call, but so productive work most of the companies say, maybe chips, cars, the other and they ships, anything that pertains to human material life, Japan for you. And it's a way Mario knows also I was one money besia. Only say one fan called draws. And I said the Japan new kobo echo chiti and I say odi amani sika ono yen kanchire eno anse wafa ne sika na wakun ho ana watwa ne more and anse ono ani dada obi amfa ne kokot enti anse no bi be diskapa no hu se ne opeso wu ano no ti obudu omuhuni hwe Singapore ye Harry Lee ta friend Lincoln Yu of Africa the same time or a contemporary of Kwame Nkrumah omunyina ye wo around the same time Kwame Nkrumah yin sin kakra bi omunya be prime minister around the same time sata one and the Singapore ye sata no mo ye paperless tiger yembu sa East Asia for no cry yembu China yembu Cambodia Vietnam hwan e wo mo nyina ba omu say adenti na ye respect America and UK I see obi the Great Britain, not just Britain or ye Great Britain. What made Britain great? That's the adjective. What made Britain great? We I'm saying ye so be so modern. Eye enu kwase ya say ye do watem nam de o man we de kwase for e na mo kro no nya tan na mo ye the be slaves no. No mo ye ne kakra. Enti nipa na wo sa generation no linkwa you etimi ka chem say ai say be say o man ye we have to go for what you call opportunity cost. We must put a price on our luxury to development, to good comfort in the future. Then mope changing source and as mope source or change. Mundis canene nanda chene munye yi ananse munye changing muma dache be woman monana my bomb. Singapore for say ye peno changing. Ye be bre ye generation ye the whole trouble for this 30 years. We will sacrifice that chibino. Ye ka Singapore, ye ka Singapore so enye for third world country or your first world country and omuji too. And I really nkwa yo modi policies to work crank amu chira ne abrese no muye nkakranka enne esika for American nyina enne wo so to ni a na worry now say American citizen okọ here okọ Singapore okotena ho nyina ye boye pe but on difference ebem no enti no hwe Nkrumah generation na it was the best generation served from 1957 ekosi 30 years na no omo ye wom sa time nyina omo na enjoy pa quality schools quality roads quality health ye obi en ho a sa time na teacher hu hian politician teacher ni ne din kama ne dan Nkrumah teacher for ne public workers in the work and happiness say we a public sector worker we adwuma at least 30 years I didn't know say we retire and na wakope dan there be it we adwuma na etete until by the time so ko adwuma 20 years 25 years we 50 60 years na we be retirement na wonya dan ni kakra bia de be ma obi an onko on ben then won dey see Ghana for person call retirement because also wonya ahwe on see dan it will better than what be ministries akoko so would be kodi 70 na also on 60 years adwene ya difference na be mu no nti papa ya me de oboye nyina wandi obia bro so that's it enti no sense yi ajatwum nyina ba no na question on beto no so why are the things that are so deadly to forget enoma bepa na ehu se onipa ere befi hu na de ba kwa me de na misro a me mpese me re befi hu no eye
de mama de all right mama ma bi mra na abi emoye nkomo ade kura na ho pese owure befi no ya no aka kire wo ba fofora abi bamaso
Papa Smiley, I didn't get it.
Any poko there?
Charlie, I've had a busy
Are
day
the
so
other people?
far.
I don't know.
Yeah, Bombarded, your line cut.
Okay.
me
Any
know, say, no,
round up and not young quabe. So say idea on person already if you pay there.
Any Ecclesiastes chapter 12, or say, na kai wo bofo wo mranti bremu, ansa na bone no aba. Na emfi a wo beka se, na afie wo beka se, meni hu enigye no edru. Ansa na wuya ne ohan ne osrane ne nsoma edru sum, de sunsun nya to a asne muna. Enti o say remember your creator in the days of your youth. Ansa na waka se woni ngi bibia ho ebien biom. Ti ade ba kwa me mpese me refi kwa ne say to forget my creator. So ade ehu oni part way there's an intelligent designer behind you and only thing na of akwa me kwa busa se nyakopo be pa na je say obi na boy ye makakas Toyota okwa ye wo de oye Toyota bibie se so hu so ye to say no me nyina onipa ye this is the God is make of for until say we nipa kai memory feed so obi we obi dia obi na boy onyakopo bo nipa no de dey enkwa hu mi gu onipa hwene mu na onipa be ye okrati asefo edwuma o ye nkan wo say o na wom eni tina wo sorry and pa se clocking 1 clocking na manager o supervisor no betima tete na o no 1 2 3 and 1 no Apple company Steve Wozniacki and Steve Jobs omodia eye Microsoft Larry Page ni eye Bill Gates omodia eye I can say Alphabet our module ba ko ni Google no eye search brain ni ba ko account to omodia Microsoft kwa for Allen ni Bill Gates and Larry Page ni search brain na tie it will be how na nti so we adwuma ni ya kai say adwuma na wo ye no ona wo mu ebia woni bebi a wo kra wo monitor wo o hwe de ye nti papa na kakra me hu say the things that are so deadly to forget no
okay all right then yo just say o dia un person already be fi obofo me boa okay all right you you better say Bombardier any abi yankwe.
Yeah, Papa Smiley. What is the question on?
A question no. So when I am our assignment, me what?
Yeah, but of Kwame presented a very interesting case or scenario, and I think it falls into part of the conditioning thing. Wafa Kwame, I think as Bombardier has said earlier, I don't think God created us differently. I feel God gave every human being the same ingredients. You know, we all came out from the same source, a mixture of sperm and egg and so on. But what I feel creates the difference is environmental factors. Depending on where you were conceived, where you were born, where you were where you grew up, and so on. These are the things which make the difference. Papa Smiley, there are certain families or certain environments from the day you be conceived. The environment, the food your parents will eat, the way you are taken care of, and so on. Then somebody was conceived in a village, a bush, where all your parents eat is maybe rats or snake, or I mean, so you could see that from day one, the differences are just coming up, till we grow old. Then as we grow old too, the environment we grew in also influences us. So God has given all of us the same ingredients, but the environment from when we'll be conceived, giving birth, train, and so on, is what creates a difference. And all these are conditionings. Wafakwami gave a very clear-cut and very sad episode. Babas Valley, the river Wafakwami was saying, it was so neat, you will not find any paper, any waste in the river. But are we all not subject to the same climate change? In our part of the world, we say, oh, it's normal because it's climate change. See, period. We solve it. It's climate change, so we can dirty what we can. Let the climate change do its own thing. That's our solution. But the same climate change is affecting all of us the same. But some people are restless. They don't sleep. But in a part, you are a human being. What can you do about climate change? Then you have people supporting them. You can't do anything. You see, this is how we function. Personally, it's all parts of conditioning. There are certain environments when they see that they will not sleep. And people who are responsible for causing this mayhem, destruction, will be dealt with. Baba Spire, yesterday you gave me an assignment about what? Ask the question again.
1 second before we go to yesterday's question, right? I would say, what can I say? The environment, the country, whatever the case may be, it plays a major role, maybe. Is it a punishment to be born in some places in this world, Anna?
I mean, possibly it shouldn't be a punishment. It shouldn't be a punishment, but certain, culture is, the way of life. The way we think, the way we live, the food we eat, and so many things. So a group of people in a certain environment or in a certain, have created a way they think this is how it should be. So if you are not lucky, or you are lucky to be born in any of these places, then, you pick up what is there, whether it's good or not, you've picked up. So God didn't create anybody to be punished like that. But we as human beings, we've created, this sort of environment for ourselves.
Abby.
Otherwise, Papa, if it is punishment, I don't think it's punishment. Otherwise, why is it that when some people are able to move from A to B, they flourish, or they think differently? You understand? We were born in Ghana and so on, and we've come here, and we are seeing, the difference in what should have been or what should be. Some people, even though they are here, they are just comfortable with what is over there. And some people are still not comfortable that we can do better than we are. So people, becomes restless. I was telling you about this month's Andy S. Grove's book, Only the Paranoid Survive. Some people are so paranoid that they want to make things better. Some people are so comfortable. Even though they are in rot or rubbish, they are so comfortable. You understand? Somebody once said there are two, you can categorize people into two. There are people who, when they enter a room and there's TV on, they will leave the TV on. There are some people who also turn off the TV.
All right. Abe. Enti Mami Musa wo. Anka wo nya ya anka hemfa na anka ye be wo. In hindsight.
Yeah, Papa Smile. Yeah, but Pasmali, this is I've been struggling with this question. No, seriously, it's not because you asked me. On the one hand, you know, I feel that if I should come back, I don't want to change where I originated. But sometimes I feel maybe I wish I've been born somewhere else. But I think I will stick to where I was born. But sometimes it's so difficult. Do you understand? But basically, we all don't know where we will die. But sometimes I say, hey, so if you die in Europe, and if you die in Europe and you are buried here, this snow, the way some air will, some chilly thing will mess you up. You wake up and you don't know where you are going. Do you understand? On the other hand, if you listen, there is one song, Adakamu Yeshi. Somebody sung this song. I think it's one of these boga thing. Do you understand? If you listen to that song and exactly Adakamu Yeshi, and the person is not joking. You do, yes. Do you understand?
I'm saying no more horse kakra. I'm saying that can wash.
So I've been struggling with these two, you know, these two dichotomies. Okay. You know, sometimes
I see.
And it is true.
I see.
Papa Smiley, we don't learn. We don't learn from. I don't want to believe that we were wired like that. It is the people who have directed us so far who have not done well. They've not lived up to expectation. You know, when Akufo-Addo came to power, newly, he went to Norway. I think I've said this thing here before. He went to Norway and he was sent to the coldest part of the world. And that is where they keep these mainframe computers. These Google and things where they've been keeping their computers, the coldest part in Norway. They sent him underground, so they sent him there. Papa Smiley, as a normal human being, as a leader, you are from the hottest part of the world and you've been sent to the coldest part of the world. I mean, as somebody who is reasonable, from the time you come out, you say, I will also have the warmest. I'll be thinking. You become so paranoid, so obsessed. What can we do with the warmest part we have? But he's come back, he's making swagger on us. Do you understand? Let's continue.
All right. I'll come back to you with on assignment na the man. I mean, question the man will be right. If you want to program someone to see only the bad in everything around him, and yes, I wouldn't copy sabi heaven right? Bad and guan or heaven how would you program that person? Anna so say who program will be say obit me who good in every situation and yes, I would now call Bonsam Jim Sabi, Bonsam Jim Ponswa. Said ye, obit me who good unqua or honomoa. And also say an abe program sa unicron. That's the question I gave it to you yesterday. Until whom answer. Na yema of a kufichum. And I just say, Emra, I'll come back to you. Na yajiwa 1 year. Why?
Okay.
Thank you. Any offer chum? Mama so.
Yes, sir. I drink you. Hey, but who's your phone?
Obi ahoye pa.
But why offer you laughing already?
Hey.
I've been laughing for the past 5 minutes. So when I started hearing you, yeah, I was going to shout, tete, but I know Papa Sally will not let me. This is trouble.
You've been conceived and your parents is only chopping your quissy rat and all those things. What did you go
Anyway, I seem to agree entirely with all the points that have been raised by Mr. Abe. So, young Abe before your taka, and I will Papa Swallow pro taka say your program here. Yeah, na me. Of course, yes. We'll be at 10 what over program. But apart from the old program, we'll keep you down. What's what getting and say, we'll free or something else. This is the question I ask myself. Abrofu colonial days, Kwame Nkrumah fight imperialism, colonialism. Now, what's that? Boko na winya independence na wa wudi wo so so a na ya sa fa o man mu sika nyina na ya sa dia kwoto bank e wa brochire colonialist bank ya na I don't know a program na na ya na me ntiase na asande from paging for e wo program bi obviously obra ene de wa wabo wa nkasa o abrofu yi wo mo mpe asem Wobiani Anna Yetiho Woman pay a seven, and yet one no. Yamia said, dear me, Yaba, Yamiano. So would you Yatias, me, Yatia said, Abrofon don't like black people, they want to keep us down. So be people down now. Who are the rights? So we are ambitious enough and so on. You want to free yourself. Kaiser 1978 I was London. Sabrina a writer be a friend Alex Haley what throw book on the transatlantic slave trade. Any idea documentary ITV or UK. A serialization na almost every week now, me should be follow ya to a point. Now, a group of ABB4B. So, why you know, you said that I'm roughly 30 years, able in change. No, mamma, you did, and to say, history book on the chair say, oh, call, maybe Ghana, how come maybe to say, Cape Costa, and our central region now. Abrofudi, Mr. Williams, Mr. Simpson, Mr. Woman, I am a slave masters, you know, a dean. Na ya diama ebi before na ebi before so adopt woman accept it ma slave bako woman man din say Toby this man resisted was he no I'm not Toby I'm Kunta Kinte yadi no person was Johnny he made several attempts to free himself several no 1 2 3 several attempts ni na wo ye ni achiro near the Akuma, it got to a point because Abrofolo the axe, you charge the foot. If you were saying, so would Johnny, I would do 90 big Johnny. You chow 90 floor the other say, it's difficult for you to run from the plantation. Nina, you know, not opposite Johnny. So, this is a manner with all the programming. And the was he no, he want to free himself. Abrofolo man didn't say the master friend Mr. Toby Plantain was no. My name is not Toby. My name is Kunta Kinte. I'm a prince from Africa. Yeah, Bono, yeah, cannot see my nation was he no. I'm so Kunta Kinte. I'm not Toby. Was it Toby? No, you Bruni. He was when you Bruni. So this is a manner. He refused. After all the coercive powers to be programmed, he refused. So many torturous a year didn't won't give up. It's a new mukono. Now, Onunkwana stand out in the slave trade episode, but do not Canada. You can't see a friend, Mr. Simpson, now, or yes, sir. You can't say Mr. Williamson, yes, sir. They just actually people will say, now why could they not? They saw what Kunta Kinte did in the same plantation. Kunta Kinte refused to adopt the white man's name. Said, Mr. Tosi, no, I'm not Toby, I'm Kunta Kinte. I don't care. You can do your worst. I'm still Kunta Kinte. And see, we are all created the same. The Bible no crown so buttresses that God created all of us equal. One more be in the advantage. That the individual also. We all have the same capabilities. Spiritually, whatever, physically, left fingers in here 5, my right eye 5, my foot is just a few people be a hormonal imbalance. When I was growing up, boy, I'm in primary school, not in 5 for not keep to a grow and keep hospital normal surgery if you sometimes these things can happen 1 in about 1,000 and hormonal imbalance now maybe. And recently we've seen many example over here. You see BB Siamese twins are more boom in the head or in the stomach. Abrofia start fighting woman surgery to separate them. Yeah, do how legends in the Africa no Ghana Asante Memu say will be one and Tibomo. The Becas or in Suba be a Jan Kwai Ekuno. Because we don't want to learn. We accept any say stupid and so I don't know say main cancer. But a hormonal imbalance me. But me me feel say your boy pepe. Differences comes in ejina obia so. I mean the best example I make can say in Nipanoa slave trade Abrofo man didn't Toby or see no compare Toby or ye Kunta Kinte or ye king of Africa. Ye bolu ye channel photo free or see I'm still Kunta Kinte. Senka ye yina to me yes maybe Africa would have been a different place now. And yet now I kasati tina you in the colonialism and imperialism na Abrofo payasem yes one per WhatsApp so who per one kasa who per WhatsApp do something good for yourself. So I'm not follow. And I say, Papa, a friend of Kwabene Jampo, he gave a powerful speech in his campaign. What can't be said? Where quickly, maybe example in America. Was yes, Ghana's economy, the world situation have been hostile to us. A year COVID-19 said and so still. Are we the only people who were hurt by the hostile environment, global hostile pandemic? But how many countries warm inflation rate is over 55%? You see? So apart from hostile global pandemic there are some other additions. You cannot say COVID-19, Ukraine war, and one. There are other things become. And I'm country I collapse. What's that? What they try to say? One more year, my economy not collapsing. They should step aside. We want new faces. They should not put their names up for leadership again because they run the country to a ground. How can they? Why should they be allowed to come back again? They'll probably do the same. So they should step aside. Name for fresh, new face, fresh, new thinking, new people, new personalities, new ideas. I thought that speech was so powerful and it resonates into all of us. Question
okay. Also I can be of a tune. Also I can be why? Now of Ansana Meko, I will see you soon. What are some of the things that are so deadly to forget?
Deadly to forget?
Yes.
Hey, forget a deep power. I think you see, you can't say forget that time. Yes, I can't forgive a time. Forgive and forget. Me sorry me adra. Me sana me share the kaka. that we are forgive, forget, because you can forgive, but forget him. Deep.
Okay, all right then. Yati, and my uncle, I go see you as well. Now I go see you as well. I go see Pamaso.
Papa, I drink you.
So when I go see.
Yeah, Papa, Nyamiadum, we are that sorry, we are pa. Now, so never shall for now.
Nyamiadum, yes, you're here, pa. Yes, you're here. Yes, you're here. You, and yet, right away, boy, and come on. So what's some of your kind of crime, boy?
Oh, yes.
Sweet stuff. And yet, Yanko.
Let me see online.
Yanko. Bye. Yanko.
Yo, Papa. Papa, first of all, I want to say, Yanko Pomo, you know, you want to say, be a pepe. I dare ye pepe. My tad, yes, she mean, a clear woman, the pepe, the same size, the pepe. But Papa, say, Usha, ye pie, you woman, ye pepe. Pepe. To me, my camera here once, you know, Papa, your friend, a automotive company be Toyota, you can't say Toyota, right? Company you go as a Toyota, but you Tundra, you more different kind of models. It is a Nipa who are more kakakakakana, who will be now the more to Kakao when they start Tundra. Anna, you want more, who are Manus Simina for 77. Now, due to some reasons, you know, we of our Tumkayano. Now, we take a Toyota Yaris name, yes, I had then tell me why I am why I get it. Yes, I need Toyota Camry name, Yakakano. But I had the same model. I get Toyota parts and a bone. Tinanko upon a Toyota. No, I don't want good nipa. You pet that. Because the nipa in a panel, you pet. How you pet? Your mother, they are not the same. They don't even be doing so far. So be doing differently. And I say, me, would do Papa Smiley would now we. You pet. That because I am boy, pepe, one way pet, Obian and Agni, Obian and height, fire, faso, casa, yet Obian different. Second, young poor boy, now pepe, to me, no. Let us have a BBA, pepe. You cannot tell me, say, young poor boy, never pepe, me brony, me, we are not the same. What I said, who did not, you can't say, not police, we are not the same. Vietnam ni begina hanuma they are not the same what the Mexican ni begina ha there's no way I would have to say we na e pepe na me boy pe wa mo e pe wo hwe wo mutimi de wo musikasa de wo mo ya nya pe so it to me ni de yankopon mo ya nyina pe ebia na there are some insight more deep where bia me say me tia there that's fine but the nim ne de Nyame amoye when it comes to color, the way you see casa, the way you see yema, the way you see Jimmy, you pay. Me say me can be a pair. The same thing. But yeah, why you pay? Yeah, casa work for this. Obi no what I say. Me no me need na why pay. So even your family mo unua mo kra mo nyina mo free your food back kra no. Enya pay, papa, mess back even Toyota, Omo Camry, Toyota Camry LE, Toyota Camry SLE, Nina Kano, Ewa de Yepe, so Camry ni Bohon, so Nina is different. So, come and say, your Mercedes, you can say Mercedes G63, and it's our Mercedes G63 AMG, different. You cannot say Nina Pepe, but Nina is under one automotive company. Which is Onyankopono, but what Bobby different. Yami amobi ape. Excuse me to say, Government say Anna make say, oh no, I don't know.
Papa Smiley, can I ask a question?
Abby, when I'm talking, I just want to finish. I don't like when I'm talking and you intercept it.
I mean, what Tewudi, what's it?
Okay.
Tewudi. Now, I was 1 second. One thing Abby, you can also do, and they say, say or kasa and as will be kasana or say ubusa question raise your hand click a microphone, so it gives you the opportunity to raise your hand, and then 70 Quadia, I'll be notified, and then if need be, I'll let you come in after right after that. Why? You know, what they're train. We are my boss. Why? After all, crowd my boss. So after, you know, home is once. I was in 2 hours, Seminia.
Yeah, Papa. I mean, and I make us say if there is another a year war a woman and teaching with my dad, Mama Tias, yeah. Media to bet. They keep me there, and one. I mean,
all right. And see, you see, the entire I see yenye peno. We having different capabilities. Meboa. Yes, sir.
Yes, Papa, because I gave you a pepper pie. I gave you a pepper. No, like Mark, me kind, your primary has to be the perpendicular line. Oh, pepper. Oh, what you say? Line has been heavy. The same thing. Measurement the same.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. There are some other things to be a my yes, that's fine. But to me,
okay, all right. On say your name say when quadratic. Your equation be your friend say y is equals to a plus b. So what is our equation?
Papa, it's from Martin.
Well, what it means, and it's I'm gonna say any a constant and a being a variables. So it as you know alter the variables, no, right? I know that yana a change the y, no, which is the output, no, right? Now there are some elements of we human beings are a constant, right? It's the same. And I work other bits of us and so and only variables, no variety. In fact, nature gave us a variety. Say offer tomatoes, garden eggs, and nkruma, right? Unkaseni untimin kaseni nyina ye de be. Eyepe. Na emom no ni nyina efira asase ba ko mu na ye de be. Ene bae, sene ye no kra meboa.
Yeah, Papa, I disagree with you for Asasi Crown because Asasi are Ghana.
One second. You see. Baby, a free buy, no. Oh, what do you call it? Is it earth? And I say earth and your friend. You see, it's got very. I didn't use you, right? And you know two ways about that.
Papa, we do have types of soil tools and all this
well said you kind of say cars ni nyina no every Mercedes mu na buy and I say one company meboa. Is that element the same for all the cars?
No.
Oh, one how can you say your various cars from one company, right? Into your car we will buy car be breeding. Say when you car right? Although
the mechanic say we have automotive company called Toyota.
That's right. Into cars ni na cars ni na free Toyota and a buyer, but a different cars meboa. Into what do all these cars have in common?
They have that Toyota logo near.
So they all come from one source, meboa.
From one source, and at the same time to the same Toyota and almost our locks we are here for Lexus. I Toyota in a bomb, but a Toyota
but yeah, we have that element that cuts across, meboa. That is the bottom line. Is there an element that cuts across within all these cars? That is where we want to find out. Sorry, I didn't see it. Is there an element now? Just say you didn't come. All these cars now, Okano. Is there an element that cuts across? Ofa car we are. Oh, we dear. this element in this car is the same element in that car? Would there ever be a possibility of that?
Okay, so what you talking about, right? You cannot tell me, say, they have this model called Toyota Camry. Toyota Camry, they are all the same. They are not.
You see, you are putting two things together. One year when you say Toyota company, no, right? Omo produce various cars, and then they are to. However, irrespective of the various cars that they produce, they all come from where? Yeah, no.
Toyota.
Okay, all right then. That's it. And all those cars, they have one common thing. They all come from where? Toyota, Meboa. But they are all different. And I just said
they are not different. Yeah, they are not.
Okay. All right then. I will see. Thank you very much for that. We will come back to you. On other issues. Why? We'll come back to you on other issues. You cited several examples. No, you may perhaps get other revelations along the way. Why? Until I would say. Now come and call Abby. So Abby Chemi. Chemi and some say I just say Abba. Oh, India just say I'll come back to you. Why? I just say ultimate candy Bamasu. I'll meet you Abby and now. Say Boko there.
Oh Boko center for
yo. And I do one casa unchim and tafu ni dance will say Boko center for no problem. Yanko.
Was a warrior when we face it so. You were there watching me walk. And they are the finance. You know,
it will face it now. Okay.
Ukra be a enter for new crowd also watch a phone. You know,
it will
the watchman on Quano.
It will face it now. Okay.
Me a breadwinner. I tell you, because and say, yes, we are breadwinner, and you move with we. So, Hannah chose them and winning bread.
Yo, any Petron, Yamonkomo. Why? Yamonkomo.
Yo, I'm saying, na me basso, na me come, basso, na me call, in Egina. Yes, you won't for those or any, I will now be a freshman, my coding comocacra. Now can be before. As an environment, ni baby I be war no, and my bisabe say, we are no who say baby a war no ana biti bibika crasa.
And let me say, is it a punishment to be born in some places of the world, Anna?
Yeah, but it's so bisano. Anne Davi. Na yesi meko hihye so aboa bi ne mba tim meko no e ka wano ahihye no e aboa bi ne mba so omo apartment pa omotem omo enije so nti abode de we are so one day kwesi so na mo pre bibi ho say see equal depending on where you were born and I equal. In my opinion, we are all equal in our diversities. Nti we kan chamse wo so ho won fa so che adoa obo ade no a obo ye no onimi ne nti a odi e bedru odi nipa bia bedru asasi bi so to da bia na ye na ye de adwene ye nimi de akire mu de anso no etokos spice bi adwen kire eye no kra ba bia ye wo no ewo influence ewo super wo mu hwe mmoa mpo a enduane a mu na at certain place na ma bi mo yakese hwe ye nipa enduane a ye die etumi ma ebi nnompe tumi nyini tentem we gene free hono mo a enduane so ana wo environment no so wo twaka pa wo wunyini mu ewo wadwene mu adwene ni mpo a wo de adwene no aduane a wudie no ewo nsunsanso say adwen papa ana abone See, your environment sometimes shapes or reshapes you. Umwana free wa ukobe before when say na wadwene so esesa onim de esesa. Na ni nyina so yesua. Na moma nipa wa wonu nipa na to da bia ma wo were ho say ye wo me wo saa bia we ana ye wo me te bia we. Unu nipa. Nti sa de a kaye pa adena wobi ni fie nsuo ni ho na wo de nsuo no ebusu a na wi abo a emu na akoda na adwodwo ho na ho ma ne bi nnom e nipa su so adena unu bi a ono ye well endowed bi kra no wo be ya afọ na ne fie ye ntumi anduadu akoko ibi no ne ade na wontene wonsem kakra e nipa su se de ma nipa na ma no nsia boye de nipa so na ma nipa ho kire no na eja kofi edin komofa nkwasom ho na nkwato slavery no ne ade ho omo mba na omo ye nipa o me hwehwe mu kakra kire se omo ba no ni ye mpanimfo no ntan wo omo sa edu ba bi kura na omo di nsa wo so adwadie kakra no ne ade enipa hu se obetuma tietia ne nua nipa fa ahodie so ma ne de anya no ho na de abedu sa abre ya yomi nti nipa sa wote desert so sa wote srem sa wote empoano adwea da wote mu ena be kire kwan a obefa so a wo ne wo nua nipa ebetena ma ono so ne ho aha no kakra obo ade ne ma obo yi na hwehwe mama ya hu se keni kwanse nipa bia mpokoda wabra wonidi ye because the world is so rich enough, so fertile enough. So what do we say? Unu nipa ya na okọ ya santima ya kan memu a yese kwa abrofre mfifi wosere so ene nkundu ya so ekiri kwayem papa what you say?
Na Petron pa question you there.
Kwa brofre mfifi wosere so ne nkundu ya enso ekiri kwayem yes asibia ne ne so
you also that's right.
Fine. And it is in its beauty in our diversities efekeke seko obi etuntum na obi efita na ebi ho oden kaye ni patuntum ye ho yeden physically aka ye de ye ho oden na eboa ye mafita fo isu a omoye tese omoye physically challenged aka nya bro ni be ye na ka ye kọ kakra I don't see you me who say we fita me who say we minu enipa so akoye ka se be fese kado bi di kado ma ohwehwe oyi wane yi nti kosi se ibenya sa adwensa kira no na nipo minje ne se yebetumi anya nipa ba ko na mienu bi benya the second kuntekita ya ka se memfo bi antu ne afedi nti no si ase nipa no mo ndo so eja kofi obu ozo anchen ne de so wo kopa me yakotwa ne nan pa ewedi hu nti de amnia oba nchen bia de no atna ne baby so nti ye yina ya dwen ya ho oden ye nyansa enim de anya pe but it is beauty to see us together in the midst of our deficiencies you be say me a kakra bia mesoma dwen e kire me na mabomi
you Petron yeah better asepa ewo unso onchire mu a ode abano o say we are all equal in our diversities, right?
Exactly.
Mse mramani akwesi ebon komono na we were trying to understand say you know in the variety of cars now all they all come from one source, which is what the company that it all emerges from. Oko cash showroom na cars ne gu honom bebre, but you will see say Toyota hona ne nyina ye de be if free buy. And then what you
papa tio sa dotie no ye Martin de ye dade no e buy na Spencer no ne camera ni mu a process ne bi be Spencer bi be Camry bi be Corolla ne other sources but dotie na wo ye dade na ye kotu no form na ye smart ne de ina adekroya.
Beautiful. Say ohwe ye wo wi asi ya ye nyina obi a ehwene shape dey be different, right? Na so enframa kuro ya na ye dey be
obi ahome fam
and ehome ye, right? No matter where you are in this world, you walk on Mother Earth, right? But we are in various places. America kana na aja ni siswa ni enim se abrochire wo wiem ana anya sa na ni enim no
da be ya abrochire Jerusalem
ene no yehu ni se ehu nyina ewo de be ewo asasi so Mother Earth.
Yes, and kwa no mo demonstration almost mo abatro no ho akoye nsem se mo kura so ewo problem abatro
be anwe petro be anwe ati
tipu bua no obi edi
sa we may be walking in various parts of the world, but we are all walking on Mother Earth, right? Now when we come to understand these things, the next question that comes then what is the purpose of the variety of nature? What is the purpose of the variety of nature? And I think you touched on that beautifully as well. In nature's wisdom, we are to complement each other rather than competing against ourselves. That is in nature's wisdom, right? And anytime we drift away from this nature's wisdom, we invite unnecessary pain onto ourselves. That is
we suffer.
We suffer. So we suffer. And when we come to understand we are equal in our diversities, and in nature's wisdom, we are to complement each other rather than competing against ourselves. Everybody. Yo, Patron. Thank you, Sean. Thank you, Sean.
All right.
Na tehonum. Na Mama Isaac Imrem on this issue, so Opeso Kanubia. And Sana, before I leave the studio and carry on the road, no. Mama Isaac Imrem, and Sana Yatwaso on the road. Isaac, what time can I already Bamaso?
I don't care, sir.
Beautiful. So here.
I want to say, Yami
Sweet.
So be out here.
Why?
Now, I will be say a question, be na me no nya adwen question will be say because nye aduane ni nyina na aduane wo fo. Enti no aduane ni bi wo ha aduane wo so.
Chirem bi.
I says ya no boko utumi de port ko sisro. Ade anwe agumu ode chemical gumu edua ma ne yeye nti no nye nnema ni na na edua no ode ede ade ode de tia na anwe agumu ede ko sisro edua ma ne yeye because engenerative bibia mfi asase no mu ne nutrient ne yeye no onya mfi asase no mu onya mfi in the channel.
You see, I say, ode that side na ide be aba. Na say me ka say idua no wo form a I am talking about the elements of the earth. Right? The earth. Ana me ka ho ase. Enti say ode ko wiem a, is there an element of the earth e wo wiem ho no ma na? There's no element of the earth. Asase no hu bibia ni ewiem ho no
No. Assassinate you more because says yeah no.
So yeah pot to be our pot to be na pot no dey na wom.
Say ahwea no ehwo no nya.
Ah, okay. All right then. Yo, Mate. Koso.
Because yeah. No, pot now there concrete na odi akosi won na odi ahwe na gugu. Enti no concrete no engineer you no fi assassin.
Ah, enti say anwa ne nimu a mako no betima fifi.
Anwa ne nimu a ebia anwa no kwa no mako no kwa ntumi nya yi because omo de bibi ka ho. Because anwa no kwa ntumi ma mako fifi.
Okay. All right. Cause why?
Asoma na boka no nipa de Yakopon born ni say obo nipa say ne saso na adwen na edamu no because nipa na Yakopon born ni saso no enti na ye nyina ye baako ne megu ye nyina ye mu nyina ye baako enti edura etumi saw yare no etumi sam yare but adwen no na aye different adwen no na so bia ne na adwen on de ye Yakopon ne eyi enti no ende nipa ka se wo dwen ho a wonti ase because adwen na nipa ede nipa mu a nipa de dwen no ende ne aso bia ne ne de na se nipa ne saso de ende ne pe enti na ohu mehu a mehu se wo wani wo aso wo etwe ene nan ene yefu ne bibia de wo no nso me wo bi na adwen no ana adi ne ma bebre eba ana yese baby ye wo to no na wonu ho se ye wo to anya sa but no mene munchemu no amode ba no mene mo nya adwe because asobia ne na adwe ba mene mo nya adwe because baby ye wo obi to ho bia no se ho ye kwase se ho ye den ahụ de ema ehọ ne ye unique ne say ye wo to ho kra na said ye do unyi wo ho na ofi wo na ko bobra wo ba bia adenti na wo san wachi wo sa ko wachi because ye bebre na if Ghana and a buy adena baby ye wo ye to ye na bi so Ghana nye ebi hwe wo fa kofi wabɛbɔ bra wɔ Britain saa nanso no wasa akɔ n'akyi na sɛ akyiri nya anka ɔbɛkɔ enti no edi oyɛ dan a baabi a ofiri no oyɛ dan a ɔbɛkɔ hɔ sɛ hɔ yo sɛ hɔ nyo ɛnde ne kanyankopɔn abɔde ho ɛyɛ nature oyɛ dan a ɔbɛkɔ hɔ ba me den ne da bia meka sɛ baabi a mefiri hɔ no because mepɛ hɔ paa sɛ nyɛ adwuma na ɛnni yɛ hɔ a ye nyina ye tu kwan ya na sa adwuma ho pa anka me mfi ho da because mpoano wo ho betumi akotra mpoano agem from papa betumi akodwarepo metumi ye bibia mepe bia enti no se adwuma wo ho a anka ye mu bebre na anka ba bi ete no anka ye pe ye mu bebre na se adwuma wo ho a anka ye pe enti na ye mu bebre na ye tu kwan ba ankran ye kura si o ye wo ye baby e free na so ye tu kwan bankra adentina ye mu bebre ye bankra ye mu bebre ebinum ko Kumase ebinum ko Tamari ebinum ba Takrade ebinum ko Takwa baby adwuma wo bia no nkofo move ko ho adentra because say adwuma wo entra intino say adwuma wo baby a ye nyina ye free a anka obi ani wo betu kwan anka obi ani wo betu kwan o tu kwan a o kwa samba enti no me de me fi se be bia obia ye wo obia to ho bia no ho ye nipa no se ho nya anka nipa no otu kwan kra anka onko na chi enti no me de me hu se be bia ye wo obia to ho no ho ye pa ba adwuma ntra enti kakra me wo kan no
Yo, thank you very much for also the ode abeka ho said the okan no nyina yentime nwene pa akoda nyina yentime nwene baako da biara da nyanya santi ase no so a ebeboa going forward na mema Abi Emra Abi
Yeah, Baba Smiley. Yes, as you said, when it comes to and all those things, they are just uh, like a tree. After the tree has grown, is the result. Probably where we are, source we all came from. Human beings we all came from an egg. Do you understand? When you are what, it doesn't matter. That is where the similarity starts. The differences start to build up in the development process from that stage. That is where the food our parents eat, the environment, the treatment, everything, the differences start. And as I just said, I just cited a very good example. It can be Rolls Royce, it can be Kumachu, it could be Boeing, or they are all made of metal. They all use petrol or gas or anything. Do you understand? So the differences come about as a result of human intervention. Do you understand? I mean, if it is car, you decide to give the car a name and so on. Those things don't make any difference. They are just human interventions. But when it comes to us, all of us, our origin is the same. The differences start to tell because of the way we were treated, from where we see on before we grow up. Then the environment makes it more complicated, adds all difference and so on. But we all have blood, irrespective of whatever, who you are, how tall, how short, everything you are. We have the same thing. So this is where the similarities come from. Anyway, so let's go on, Papa Smiley.
Yo, and yeah, Enra, my assignment to be right.
Yeah.
My says the assignment needs to be so up program will be na on a day do a bad. Sebi having put out in a cupia bad and quan over who send our best programming. And as also program will be so now. Sebon some Jim Cran ad in a cupia will be good on quan or her. And so saying an abu program is our only chrono. Abby, boy, in common.
Okay, Papa Smiley, let me address this particular issue from one main source. How we are programmed, or the mechanisms used to program ourselves, or how it's used to program us. We have what we call programming through repetition. I think those of you who might have read a bit of psychology, we all know Pavlov's experiment. We call it conditioning. You understand? They say, let's say our parents, or when we're young, or if you have kids, they say, like me when I was growing up, if you wake up and you haven't cleaned your teeth, forget it. That one, they condition in such a way that you have the choice. If you don't clean your teeth, you are not going to eat for the rest of the whole day till you voluntarily do it. Then also, I mean, maybe if you grow up from a religious family, on Sunday or something, you can't say you will not go to Sunday school, or you cannot go to church. Do you understand? All these things, the repetition of these things, or the imposition of these things on us, is programming us. And people who know the sort of experiences they also went through, which form part of the program, they repeat these things to us till it becomes our second nature. That is conditioning. They are conditioning you to know that if you don't do this, this is a reward. If you do this, this is the reward. You are being conditioned. And you know, that experiment done by Pavlov, it's called operant conditioning. That's a type of conditioning. That one, they give you reward for even doing something because they want you to react. And the reward may be punishment or maybe just this. Somebody, your first question is whether you can program somebody to do only bad things. Of course, you reward a person when the person do bad things. Do you understand? You tell maybe your child or somebody, hey, when you see all your friends, try to beat all of them. When you come home, I'll give you this. You are programming the child to be aggressive, to be all those things. Do you understand? You are rewarding bad behavior. You are conditioning, programming bad behavior. To you, it may not be bad, but to society as a whole, it's bad behavior. That is programming. And you repeat these things. The more you repeat these things, the more the person get used to. And somebody even cited religious, if you listen to religious speeches all the time, you become so programmed that situations where things happen by chance, you consider it as miracle. Do you understand? Things that maybe the ordinary person will say, this happened by chance. To you, it's miracle. Or where something where it's supposed to be, there should be order. To you, it's chaos because of the way you've been programmed. And so many of those things. Do you understand? So that is programming by repetition. There is another form of, or another mechanism to program somebody. And what is described by, it's called cognitive dissonance. They try to pressurize you, pressure on your mind, then at the same time offer solution. And we all go through this through advertising or through sales. Do you understand? To buy a car, you go to the showroom. The salesman needs to make sales. Do you understand? So he will condition you. This car is nice. If you don't buy this car, you miss out. He's putting pressure on your brain. He's putting pressure on you. Do you understand? Some of them can talk you out. You know, I remember there was a time I was to buy a car. That was when this Mazda 2 came newly. The guy nearly sold us the car. Do you understand? I mean, they would talk nice things. This is the last chance. This is the only one left. You know, they will talk to you nice. They are spoiling your mind, though. But at the same time, you know, they are trying to like offer solution to you. But they are conditioning you. Cognitive dissonance. They are spoiling your mind on the basis that they are helping you. But it's not. So sometimes when treating you this way, you have to quickly know that no, this guy is like he's messing up, he's just putting pressure on me. That's another way you can do that. Then there is another way, a form, or another mechanism where the person sets the agenda for you. Do you understand? The person, you know, sets a very nice agenda. Normally, this comes about, or this approach is normally used by our politicians or lawyers and other professionals. They set a very nice agenda. They say, we all like freedom. Do you understand? We all like freedom. We all want democracy to work. Do you understand? But when they are telling you all of this, and then they are doing something else. Do you understand? They are programming you to accept that, oh, we are all following the same cause, we are all interested in the same thing, but they are doing something else. Do you understand? Then sometimes even, Papa Spa, I think you may know, out of this, the third form, where they set the agenda and try to manipulate you to buy into their agenda, Sometimes they put in things to what we call, there's another form of program we call neuro-linguistic programming, NLP. They'll put some sort of things in to say, oh, this man is correct. They are anchoring you. They are embedding things in you. Then sometimes they will say, okay, because we want freedom, because we want democracy to work, maybe we can build a very nice school. Do you understand? Democracy, freedom has nothing to do with school. But because they want to chop our money, they build all these things inside to, do that. Or we want very nice healthcare and all those things. Do you understand? So they are like messing up your brains. These are some of the means, the ways through which people are programmed. Some of them conscious, some of them not conscious. But Papa Smiley, to avoid these things, you have to be very, very attentive. Because this man, I think Bofa Kwame's man, which I like very much too, Edward de Bono. Edward de Bono says that a key part of thinking is attention. Do you understand? A key part of addressing some of these things is to put your thinking cap on. And he says attention, every human being is not aware or is not conscious of attention. We only become conscious of attention in unusual cases, because we assume that we don't need to worry about attention because we assume it is there. So we only become aware of that when the unusual thing comes. Let's say when you are walking on the street and you see somebody collapse on the ground, on the floor. Obviously, that thing draws your attention. You are walking and you see a dog wearing a pink something, that attracts your attention. But unless the extreme cases happen, to you, attention is not necessary. But it's very, very important. Yeah, you have to be very attentive in some of these things. And another element of attention is this: perception. Do you understand? Perception is a serious form. And somebody said about 90% of all our thinking, 90% of all our thinking errors, our errors in thinking come from perception. That there's no amount of logic you can use to dissuade somebody from his or her perception. The person has made his mind up already that this is what I want. I like Akufo-Addo. I like Mahama. That's a perception. The person has formed that perception already. There's no amount of logic you can use to dissuade this person. Do you understand? From that sort of perception, because it's more or less like programmed already. So the way the person thinks is even full of errors. But because the person has formed the perception already, you can't change it. You change the person. You can talk as you can, but the person cannot even listen. But then the best way to address this thing is to fall back attention. You have to direct attention to that person. What needs to be done? It's like all of us in our lives, when you are looking at something, it is your choice to decide to look east or to look west. That one is your choice. Nobody can tell you. Or to look south or north. Do you understand? But you have to be conscious all the time about where you want to put your attention to. Because if you ignore your attention in solving a problem, and the reason why you have to be conscious of you must also follow attention to achieve a purpose. Maybe you want to have some level of satisfaction. So it is only when you put your attention on it that you can get that satisfaction. Or you want to meet a need. It is only when you put your attention to that thing that you get your need. Or different forms of, or maybe you have a value system. You must always be attentive on that value system. So you need a prompt to always tell you or direct your attention to these things. Otherwise, you can't do anything. You will not even be aware that you've been programmed or you've even programmed yourself. Anyway, yeah. So, any question on this?
And I will the lecture hall. So,
yeah.
What the lecture hall na nini said the abon common and you are not being a person who was a question there.
Yeah, I'm here.
A quanda ho na Bombardier or Bombardier.
Anne.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why? Maybe. Why?
You are the better. Them say a board chairman.
Yeah.
Any packer, Kasaya. And he over Kokubedo do all. Packer
is okay, yeah, he's there.
Yeah.
You Aquaba.
Yeah. Okay. Abby, I like where you said your stuff. Now, one question.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. You see, you talk a lot about conscience,
Mm-hmm.
and you talk about choice. You talk about prompt. Something has to prompt you. So
yeah.
Yes. So all this coming in place, that will make a person make a decision to do what he has to do or not to do what he wants to do.
Mm-hmm.
So because when you are talking about the conscience what tells you what is good, what is bad, but it doesn't give you the power to do the good or to do the bad. You make the choice for that, right?
Yeah.
And then so you talk about the prompt. It's something that will prompt you.
Attention, yes. Yeah.
Yeah. Can you elaborate on that prompt? Because that there can be a prompt that will tell you to do good, and there can be a prompt that will tell you to do bad. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So what?
Yeah. So. Prompt? Yeah. So that you see, that is where the attention thing comes in. You don't just become. You just don't have attention for attention's sake. That attention should aim at something. Now, okay, I want to satisfy a need. So that is why I need to be attentive. I need to meet, I need to meet a certain value system. Or I value maybe respect, or I value achievement, and so on. So all your effort, all your attention should be drawn towards that value system.
Thank you. You see, so that is why when ambassador for Christ comes out, right?
Yeah.
I say whatever you do, you do to glorify God, right?
Yeah.
Because when you get saved, right, you are saved from the first Adam to the second Adam. You are saved from death because from the first Adam, you are dead. Everybody is dead. But the second Adam gives life. But once you are saved, you are saved to do what? To do good works. So how do you know the good works you have to do? You have to get that value system. What are you talking about? You got to what? They read the Bible and they know the will of God for you. So it is because before.
Yeah, but Doc,
before
Doc,
if you are happy stealing,
okay.
listen. Before, if you are happy stealing, now you are saved. Now, when you read the word of God, it tells you that what stealing is not good. So then, when you come to the point, where you have to steal or not to steal, But because of the value system you have in your head, your mind is going to determine your action. Right? Because you know, so oh, now I know that what stealing is not good. So I'm not going to steal.
So how do you come to that realization that stealing is not good? Is it not as a result of programming?
It's as a result of knowing. So you have to know something, right? Because you know knowledge. That's why sometimes I keep saying that you can lead a person to what knowledge, but you can't make that person think. Right? Because you know in a society we live, we have authorities. Right? The authorities will determine what the community can do or what community cannot do. Right? And then it goes on and goes on and goes on and goes on. So we have a supreme being who created what? Human beings. So he has what? Also have
Doc, the issue is on programming. So if you say we have a supreme being, how did you come about this? Is it as a result of programming from youth or from adulthood or from participating in something?
No, that as a result of you growing up, you know, right? You will know. Yes. Because programming, like when you are young, or this one, your mother taking you to church or your father taking you to church, you know, it doesn't make you a Christian. You see? Because
it's part of the condition, it's part of program.
Yeah, but it will come to a point that you, the person, you have to realize. So you know what I'm saying? You the person, you have to realize that no, okay, now I am grown, I can make my own decisions. So what they were doing, is it good for me or is it bad for me? Right? So when you go and then you read the Bible and then you know what is in the Bible, then you make the decision.
Well,
you see, yeah, that is how the thing is, because you are going to make a decision based on what information you have.
Yeah, so you know the process of being programmed is to be given as much information as possible, but at some point you have to draw your attention to whether that information given to you is accurate or is within within.
So how do you going to know? You have to compare, right? Because the programming you are getting is coming from somewhere. For instance, like if you work for BNI or FBI, counterfeit department, right? So to know something is counterfeit, you have to know what the original is, right? So you are going to study the original, right? So when you see another money or another product now, because of your knowledge of the original, you know, say no, this product or this money is lacking something in the original, so that thing is what? It's a counterfeit. Because of your knowledge of the original.
But our discussion is when you have been programmed to accept the counterfeit as normal. Do you understand? How do you go out of it?
Yeah, so then you have to introduce the original to the person.
No, you have been programmed. How do you get out of it?
You can get out of it by knowing knowing and studying the original. Because somebody has to introduce you to that original one. For you to know, say no, okay, now you are telling me this, but I know this. Now let me compare these two.
Anyway,
right? Because you have to hear. Okay. Yeah, you have to hear. That's why from the Bible it says faith comes by hearing the word of God. Right? Because you can't have faith in something you haven't heard. So if I have been programmed for counterfeit or bad supper, that is what I have been programmed for. That's what I have heard. But what about hearing the good news?
Yeah, but Doc, if you don't question what are formed into you through different means, whether by repetition or by following somebody's agenda or by being put pressure on you, on your mind to accept it. If you don't question these things, how would you know you've been programmed?
No, there is no pressure in anything. You see, you have
It's
to question.
pressure. I mean, when we tell our children,
no, you have to question everything. But when you are questioned, then the person you are questioning, you should be able to give you the answer. Then it's up to you to accept the answer or not. Right?
Yeah.
Right now, if you tell me 2 plus 3, 2 plus 3, and then I said it's 6. What are you going to tell me? You tell me, say, no, it's 5, right? But I said it's 6. Why am I saying it's 6? Because I see the plus as a what? Multiplication sign. So I said it's 6. But you asking me the question, 2 plus 3 is 5.
Okay, doctor, where we?
Yeah, maybe.
You must Bene wa ho.
Ofa kwami.
Bene wa bene wa wo Ghana nti ofa kwame ye bema president ayi. Bema pra wo so ko Ghana. Wan hwe na atiako. So that say yes we as it network when jira wa itiko. Nti ye honorable ambassador wa kopi Ghana. Bene wa akwaba.
Yeah, moja.
Yo we Bombardier.
Yes, Bombardier.
Yo, sister, they say above 5:15 or Ghana. When you what do supper? Baby, we are now say with the 8 p.m. and Ghana time nobody.
That's right.
Okay.
Ghana time
now okay, when you gum them.
Yeah, that's sorry,
anyone here can ye na ebusa say adapa no obi busa say we should say nyakopo oboye nyina ye pepepe pepepe ne de obi a cheda dwo ho wo kwan bia so nti say woju say bia cause the into okasa say so okọ baby no ko hu say nsu bia aye kronchen am say chinga nkran ntumi ntumu enti na onzo de tutu baby wa am say bisu dia ye say chocolate no milo no nti na obese hu say nyakopo oboy bia pepepe na nti obetimi so obese yi ano a ena de toso biem so ye ade be pa na wo asase so a wogi se wontimi ure mfida one thing I would say who pass a rebe fi ho nti and so yeah question and answers baby obit man answer questions where that one ka bit ma busa one question na where you want no and baby person dey fa baby I call Ghana kwa bit ma assessment
me ka say kwanya nya me fast bo ni pa de the only where yetimi enim bibi fa ho kakra said the Bible chere say nyame dey form dot e boy na say no na ya ampa de yedi so dia ene oboni pa nyina pe mo obi adwene na one say said according to
Venwa kojira baby and now kojira ye no se be poso kwa
ka report na bi no bi so chen bi e bi no ya wo form bi de so be so enti no na ma be jina ina so me nim say emple e twa ne ho kakra ma be jina ba bia no na me jina no se mo te men ka dia me say nyame kwan of us bo nipa no ba bia ye nim ho abakosem nyina ye Bible mu enti so we Bible mu so a o kire so the form dot e na boy na de me susu ni se nyame amse kro bia so the 100 e na ball hofo nti se wo ye Ghana ni a or the Ghana dot e na ball wo ye America ni a or the American dot e na ball wo ye UK ni a or the UK dot e na ball nti o hwa kro nu so dot e no steady esi sofa sana wo di twa breaks a ne ho si ye de eduru nti metimi hu se ɛno na ama nipa yɛ different kakra. Environment will be a fine and hono. Ɛno na ma nipa ɛdane. Ɛnyɛ saa deɛ a nka according to Bible deɛ nyame bɔ nipa nyinaa pɛ. Because or the form dot here and you and no home and inqua home a go yemu. If you hope and nipa ya nam so antimity say or no yamia on the boy there, but be any be a fine and a hot dot here the ball. Now your ball no. And I'm conditioned any biana what and said the opposite no and no any answer na we until celebrate no 8 minutes according to a near my way and the debiara. Fa nipa apomden ho no the unyi kese a se wodwene mo a ma wo celebrate no ye kese timi ma ni nyina na no so toa na ekọ nanim na mom se wonwene pia ma ni nyine kese enti wo hwe ba bi omo a sabi omunya bibia free na omonya omo adwe so omo pe bia ka ho no omo ntumi nwene nkọ animu ana omo mpese omunya bi ka ho no so dwene kọ animu enti through those things practice no more practice day in day out no emma omo environment no omunya niam papa wom enti so ohe omunsu ni bete crowding because omo adwina dru se afia woma dru se unya nsuo na se wanhwe ni ya nsuo no bi na moanom saa moa no na yewe ko yemu a etimi ma ye yare saa nsuo na ye enua bi na yeso yenom enua bi na edware nso a ewurawura ye honam ebema ye wontam enti omo no enam so omo dwene ntino omo fia de no omo fia no omo hunu enti enura na obi ka se application of knowledge ena ma nipa ye wise enti omo apply niema kakra omo nim no a ma omo amenya wisdom enti ama omo nyansa no akwa ni mu chen ba before enti enye ze nyame ne bo bi no mu chen bi na emom nyame boye nyina pe na ewie ye no enam ze binum adwuma omo de asi omo ho no mo ye ko animu nti na ma wo mo no atime aduru ba bi omo aduru binum so ye nya nro ho ana meti asefa
that's na be wa mi busa wo na Ghana dotie no eti sei
asemu Ghana dotie in fact ona ma ohu dotie no a ensuo to jai kura na se ka fama na etu mfuturo ensuo to sisi ya no se ensuo no to wie within 30 minutes na tu mfuturo ntuti mu se ye dotie no I think say ye different kakra ni abrochire de no abrochire de no because dotie no mo de boy ha no sure say eno no and substance na woman ema more wisdom no yeah they am do from kakra near man a woman no one say ha
dotie no ye de na adwene no futuro wo ma na
futuro wo mpa futuro zoto jai zoto se ya na se jai kroma untimi jatare white o jatare white pe this be a o take car different car bi o say white pe any so be see from name nyina yefi enti ye mfuturo no na za mfuturo we na ewura wadwem a obedwene a ansa na so be sone na aye kroje no na ebinum akwaja eno ka ho bi
mami busa question no ye ka pepe asemi say ye penifo no wom say ye wo mu nyina o Ghana nti ye mfa ka dote na na de bom that nti na omo besku anso so a den nesesa obu ka say said the na akosi yesu pe o say high fe ye omo te share no makama den na difference dote na ye cross Atlantic Ocean na dote na musisa na say product mu ho kakra kire mu kakra
ana me ba jo me ba me tell ye mpanifo no omo ba brochire a no omo na be ye hwe wa brochire ho o ze adesua nkasa no a yesua no bomba de say usua basic education wa brochire a we different than obi a why any basic education e wa Africa ena abrochire wo de Ghana ayi ko school basic no nyina wie na okoye masters koye PhD okoye hwan ho wa abrochire a what is obi osua de wo Ghana pepepe because okwo a proni ni nimse wo no wadi kan sua ne man ketekete no nyina nti onkyere wa no bi okko firi soro na mosua efiri hɔ kɔ no nti obehu so obi oyɛ PhD ne yɛbɛma watwerɛ project watwerɛ nneɛma ohu yɛ kakra bi but so started from scratch na osua no wɔ moma mu a theory na osua no ɛnyɛ Mary owu Yesu na musua no ho musua sɛ aboa ɛna da ne nipa musua sɛ Adam ɛna nyame bɔɔ ne ɔne ne yere enti musua sɛ aboa ɛna da ne nipa but Africa ha no yɛ sua sɛ Yesu maame yɛfrɛ ne sɛn Adam and Eve ɛno na yɛsua wɔ school enti no wo basic no nyina no broni ne nim sɛ wadi kanya sua saa nneɛma no nyina nti wokɔ aburokyire school no a ɔnkɔkyerɛ saa nneɛma no nyina bio ɔhyɛ aseɛ firi soro sɛ wonim nyansa dada enti yɛmpanifoɔ no kɔtena aburokyire hɔ nso a they don't work wɔn ne aborɔfo no ɛnkompiti wɔ adwuma mu te sɛ me yɛyɛ construction a yɛde blog si ha yɛsusu dan yɛyɛ se yɛwɛde dan me adwuma ɛwɔ aburokyire bia mmɛka sɛ ma yɛ more or less no ma yɛ bia bi pɛn na mahu no de way a wɔn yɛ wɔn nneɛma na mpanimfoɔ no a yɛreka no wɔn bɔ aburokyire hɔ wɔn mmesua saa nneɛma no wɔn deɛ even vacations koraa ɔba na Africa weekend ɔba na Africa nti ɔte sɛ ɔte Ghana ha ya eti aburokyire na wakɔ te sɛ Ghana ni a wakɔ vacations wɔ aburokyire kɔhwɛ fɛfɛɛ no na mmom how it works sɛdeɛ it get to be no wɔn nim nti na ma wɔn ba ha at the end no wɔn ntumi implement hwee because wɔn kɔ hɔ no wɔn engage wɔn ho with a white man no nti wɔn ahu sɛdeɛ buroni no yɛ adwuma na wo a wabɔ mmɔden so na wabɔ mmɔden na wasua biribi de bɛbɔ Africa na woba ha nso a yɛ ma wan because yɛnim sɛ wo no wode pɛpɛpɛ yɛ bɛba bɛyɛ adwuma nti yɛ ma wofa nyɛ nti na ma still yɛda so tim ba bɛɛtim na bɔmba deɛ
na mebusa sɛ ka wo se dɔteɛ no na yɛn nyina yɛde bɔɔyɛ nti yɛdɛn na ebi mu deɛ enim deɛ yɛ na ebi mu so nim deɛ yɛ ana dɔteɛ no so variation
wɔdɛ medi ka bibi sɛ dɔteɛ na nyame de bɔɔ nipa no fine wɔde bɔɔ yɛ wie no according to medical anaasɛ abɔdeɛ mu nyansapɛ a wɔn ahwehwɛ mu ahunu sɛ nipa wodwene mu a na ama wadwene ne yɛ den ɛyɛ kɛseɛ adwene ne da wotim no celebrate no the more you think the more you engage yourself in certain things no ma wonya more ideas na application of those knowledges so ma yɛ wise sɛ medi kanka saa nti sɛ yɛ dɔteɛ no ɔmo de bɔɔ yɛ no odo senka mu yɛ futuro bebree no ɛno ka ho deɛ but so yɛ no to nkyɛn a yɛn san so am sɛ ɛyɛ weak ɛma yɛ kwan ma yɛ nwene mo sɛ nka yɛ dwene mo na yɛ engage yɛ ho with new activities a yɛpɛ sɛ yɛyɛ biribi yɛkɔ yɛ ne mu a nka ɛbɛma yɛ adwene no ayɛ kɛseɛ na celebrate no ɛna control the whole body so whole body no ɛyɛ twan ɛsɛ sɛ na wo celebrate no so a wotumi yɛ ade papa bi a ɛno na ama Africa foɔ yɛ brɛ no nti bɔfa deɛ saa deɛ
deɛ na pɛ sɛ ɔde kaka ho ansa na yɛahwɛ deɛ aka
so far deɛ wotɛ nnora na meka biribi sɛ meba Africa ha deɛ mahu sɛ nnipa ma na ɔmo nam ha no ɔmo yɛ okay for what they have obiara da sɔre anɔpa a ɔkɔ n'anim ɔkɔ n'adwuma so obiara move forward deɛ adeɛ move ayɛ aban no ɔno nkoa ne ntimi move ɔno deɛ otimba bi otima aban no move na sɛ uti sɛe a nipadua no nyinaa sɛe sɛ tire ayɛ si so yi sɛ wodeɛ no sɛe celebrate no ho ka wadwene no ho nya problem a the same nipadua no a wogyina hɔ prom no ho nhia bio because adwene no na ebe control sɛ fa benkum fa ne nso adwene no ankasa nyɛ adwuma nti ɛbɛma wo no obia bɛhu fɛfɛɛfɛ nso ntimi nyɛ hwee nti yɛsoro hɔ no sɛ hɔ anyɛ yɛ deɛ a nipa ma no deɛ bɛkɔ so ayɛ nnwuma kama akɔ aba but ɔman no bɛkɔ so atim baabi atim a ɛfiri sɛ ɔpani no gye to a ɔmfa nyɛ deɛ ɛsɛ sɛ ɔde yɛ ɔpani no baabi a ɛsɛ sɛ ɔgye toɔ fa nso ɔnyɛ mfa hɔ wagegi baabi kakra bi na walocate sɛ hɔ na ɔbɛgye toɔ no da bi a ɛba saa nso a wontumi nyɛ sika mu oduru mfa nyɛ infrastructure wontumi mfa nyɛ enyuma a ɛsɛ sɛ aborɔfo no yɛ no yɛwɔ aburokyire wo paake kaa wɔ dan akyi a yɛgye wo sika bakuroma mesinfoɔ kapɛntafoɔ yɛ adwuma wɔ wura mu da bi a nanso ɔmo ntua hwee nti aban no nya kakra no nso a ɛba ne nsɛm a na wakyɛ adi nti ɛbɛma yɛakyɛ na ɛno na mekyerɛ sɛ ne nyina firi yɛabɔ so ɛne engagement a yɛde ɛho engage yɛ nnwuma anaasɛ yɛpɛ sɛ yɛkɔ yɛnim nti saa na ɛteɛ per se, you call your name with the say about more than they started drinking more than enough. Yeah, you know, any vision as Africans.
Me that me just say Obe Ghana now one friend MP na we adwin kese we dey na fani nyina krata so cause MP for na na bi o tede bi adote ne ma omo phone engage na say o dey to krata so na say dey yen ha no why ne sa pepepe me da say
Yeah, good.
wo
So I
papa
have
me
a home, bra.
yo ya da say pi ya me shira
So
oti wo
that.
papa me
Yes,
so
so.
wo 5
Ah,
minutes
me who's my video na soko, but met me akasa kakra. Topic never told no. In fact, nyama sa de egura adwendwene mu said, oh, it is of a smiley case. Say Toyota so the modest P bar the same constructor company Toyota. But they know there into me because Toyota the models no be or any board in JB. It be why or a 4-wheeler it me for baby. Into model no the battery. Them mom they woman say me they me by observation no they me who ni say yankupo bo nipa no. Organs na wo inside no ne systems ni nje roughly ni nyina ya de crow. Abrofo no say ayi bom bi hye wo mo abodwiase a yen ye ni bi nti ayese yen ye so to bibi na yen so ye wo melanie a wo mo nso ni bi a wo mo de no kra wo mo obi kra level no ye very low nti inside no there roughly ye pe but inside outside no there utumu say changes wo say any environment no na echo na adia me feel say ye principal the boma nipa e was use any brain no na brain no there no training so one use ya and the who so mfa so the more we be use no so the more na utmi enya experience or life mu because and me sorry na manisumi ye me wisi ma hunu bi da e ba na me vision no aye rough kakra enti eno ani say mafa vinegar enti me bo vinegar obo say vince no ne actress no ne niema ye rough no aye block niema ne nyina no obetu ani obo ya 3 minutes time obo say oni so ayo experience na akire me so enti eda me ho na essence ye Africans especially Ghana for ye no your memory na a share computer mu no hwinim ana kakra crank ye de be adwuma no ye copy microphone de na copy so ye copy so no ani se ye copy a ye ntiase ye won microphone wo mu wo name di doctor professor when mu nyina gugu Ghana a wo mo sua de anka wo sen ko mo bua yen so eduru hwa na o mapem ye nhunu obi wo ho no mo ache se no ani so awie ne say yi anoman po ye friend say eko eno ani so wo wi segu ho wo ka so ekwa be so na say ya na opem ho no enti ye no bi wo ho a yamfa mamre kwa so amfa yewe ye wo senke tititie ho ne no ani se kwasi broni ni emeya ni yesua ni entiase na ukona wo de krata bi show nsem a waba no asa bebodwe wo nkrofo so wanzu nim se wotirimu hwi ni ho apart from ye doctors ni yifo kakre bi a wo mo buaye kakra enti am say o say ye starting said Dr. James Oba otumi chechire medicine muma sabi ye kra ya adwene wuro kra ye tiase no e wo ye ne ye kasa mu no eno na be boaye ne pusa sensible question ne tumi solve a problem na mom de baby adini na mu ni yi de Oba de Bombardier mi jao na ayerehosem ye nwere ho na ye hwe kwan ya ye be protect woman ye be save woman na wo hwe a
okay 30 seconds there now solution back 30 seconds solution back
solution back one say who say in the first place, you recognize say your education are failing. Until young people you be ma education no are productive. And now who acquire so who acquire knowledge, put it into application. And yes, idea or knowledge, then also as a man paso. So now for you not do because ye work against your home there, and your nature say we are say by and for so be a me so. Yenim no cracker, and I gonna need open in your buno. Where are the chichro mine?
You way ye the chiroma, ye that's it. 80 meko a year. I be say what I say be fine. 80 my work I see Jesus so. Over basso but I go see 5 minutes. I go see. Yay.
Hey, we go back there.
5 minutes quite a door somehow.
A door some man cry my busy. Now yeah, near or you of you kind class with hard body. I just want to your friend can't be Rolls Royce. I'm telling you, it's different. Like from the start to hand stitching seats and everything. Anything about thing. And yet this Toyota's name, Nixon more body ni cry. Your friend David as a hard body. It's udon sabo muna don sabo to uti difference. It's me Bombadi identia. Me yes I did win. Me yes me use the word difference. So what you say? Ye ni pastor of Kwame Kaya no. Yakoma ye then some ye nyama bi wo difference. Enti emye nyina nye pe. Sana me hu no. Emye nye pepepe. Because say you can say bibi pepepa. Me ti ase no. Let's just say pepepe bibi bia. So iti enye pe. But they say yeah another idea. Bomadia even cars are here can cry no. You were 4-cylinder engine, 6-cylinder, V8, and a V12 class. So say class. Obia, I want the performance echo. Want to make that tell me so maybe get a V8. Who they you can say 4-cylinder car be me. Ubwa. Ain't it your body pamwa? What my drain as soon when a V8, V12, V6 now. Omadi name gugu wa kwama ya ba betena hayi ana Rabia Omadi aba no okay politicians from gugu Ghana then they go to say e gra dey 2-cylinder kra na wo buti ma o da na bo etino e me nya pe e ma ye nya pe so me dey no e ma ye nya pe yes o betima ka say nyankopon bo ye nya pe ye moja de yes moja utwa me de beba but there are so many things. Am I in your pay? You know, now if I say me talk, there are so models cars be on my and they almost say you can say carbon fiber, very expensive. Pagani money, sarcasm, Pagani, and you can say Gary Chiron more, any Veron mono. Yet me you cry, I cost 50 pay. I hard body, you know, carbon fiber alpha. Different. So, I just want to stand on my point and say, different. I mean, even though Yakuma, but anyone can get it. Me bombardier, it's not a bit matter to say, for what? Because I'll be a while soon. I mean, but bombardier, wait, yeah, because we might going to watch a parent in the say. Aka me did to na ka idea area no bi wa adwenche yes papa bi e friend nga nkopon on the boss ro nya asase na eso no ani obi mu osro we friend of Satan say Lucifer. I don't know, I didn't say the Lucifer let me did the Lucifer and it's also the tia nkopon and a people auto no be kene asase so what we try asase so we no na afei ase how e woni pa so boni adon so no asase ma ase me doba ba ko bi ni doba no mewu nyi enkwa na ni doba ya sa ba no be waje enkwa afei sa bro se ya so no ye se o sa ko nyankopon wo se Papa, Miss Rawa, almost a minimum track that call crowd, but Mr. Papa be a friend, no, a dope, mammy. Now, maintain a brabwa, now, oh, I was sorry, no, Papa, mean, yes, yeah. Oh, maybe should I take one say, yes, yeah, now, question and answer, see. So, we all Bible moon, dear, a dim one, which my mamma tell me once here, and a bebwapa, because I say, Nipa woni men kasa ma pam wa fi me unya nya be kum me say hu a wo sa ne me me suro it I don't know why a minim say nyankopɔ so wonim bibia wonim a chance and next like nyankopɔ ti mu say nipa bi wo ha a obesore atia me me ti ha yi say me mpamfo kwa so asantitwi kasa na kan kasa say ebia enya wa ebɛwo wo no ye ntwa so be ye tu ase eti ka me question mo no anka nyame hu sa de na kan tempa na abron sam tempa na ka ebia wa pam no kra say free me nchen ha na say bia say yi na be yi na free okra no tu na
Yeah, I can see running up.
enti say wo obi o e obetimi e de yeah so many questions but I think that time na me continue
Yo, time as 5 and that's 20. You be call Eja Chum Berima.
Okay.
So 5 minutes. Yeah, point ha.
Yo, yeah, probably that's it. Now, appreciation na mpese ka me boa kakra bi hwe se obeti asem ana. Eni say ye class enipa define say ye pe say ye kan won so won tiasie papa. And now the car na ye examples. Cars are hodo obobo Rolls Royce nyina. Then so no se wo call company bia no a wo manufacture cars na if no the car industry cars Ford Motor Company adu mu ya aye cars bibia car no is clearly it's an adjective just say e gina homa bibia mu ye bia aye car ana wo call company bi your friend say Boeing so a wo mu ye aircrafts aeroplanes no mu ye aeroplane one wo ye one so ye car and a Ford so and so ye aeroplane so nti car enipa nyame and the ball enipa ni nyina ye pe as enipa na ayi difference wo mu say ye na ye wo ye to awia mu hase no unse ye scan no aye tutu ana omo e wo ye omo to wo ba bia awo no so omo scan no fita kakra so enti enka ye fa no saade a na ye hu na organs we nse wo hwe nipa bia we bibini o we broni o or 2 arms we left arm no 5 fingers right with 5 fingers 2 so sa ye ni mienu ye bibia ye wo pai yem to a pathology o pai yem organs no liver stomach nyina pepepe enti adena minia akwasi on timinti asese ye boy pepepe na obra that the phone person obra ne de wabo wo boy ewie no so wo hwe ne ye kura akwasi wo behu kura se ye ne egu Ghana ha hwe sika pa Yankopon de ahyehyɛ efom ya se ye boy ebra ya ken hia kwa se me wo any Prince Bombardier papa ye be free Ghana ha kwa kwatsa abutre America for say na British for say and the Ghana adwuma wo ba on official capacity or a diplomat oba be a 2 years a high commissioner ambassador me asa no e wo betra happen ni analysis ye ho ne a greener pastures for us na emre bi na making kind ade bi ana me hunu say so ko Sahara desert in Krona what desert no so a yesi hwi ni wo Sanya no kure bibi o pa desert said Niger wo ko wo kuro bi from Agadez say hona all these in crackers here ya ye ho nuclear power America Britain France China hwan nyina no Africa had the mind na ye ya wonim say first atomic bomb na American scientists and the military echo to go Hiroshima and Nagasaki no ade sha no your friend warhead no ayi material dey no your friend uranium the whole world deposit pass a Thai Agades. And then the go. Now, the whole French country, French of war, and a few, and one the American science, one the first atomic bomb, and the war. Say, yeah, no, yeah, the Adrian, yeah, Kesa Africa, you want nuclear bomb, warhead, a chain will be at Russia and America for. Because warhead, you know, I want to free, I don't know, because I know what is the bomb, Sahara Agades. I want to say. Warhead that 2 TNT, never bomb explosive in Iran, Sahara Desert, or I would say 1945, yeah, 2 bomb a go Hiroshima Nagasaki from Africa. And so we are still poor. Ghana gold, you pay gold could sky war. And so Oko Britain, Buckingham Palace, or he may last year, you were carriage, you did gold, go at the town, Kobana Kwan, the time you gold. FCM 2 gold be our United Kingdom. Oh, and yes, no.
Justin.
Yeah,
Solution.
solution, no, and you say, Anka Yabama Yab General Yadia, Africa should be the power, not United States and Russia, say nuclear power. Because you will be out, you will, I got there's a warhead and the so Angola. And you go to Sataha, and they shall do time. Because I fear feature, so to took off from one. Because of the Yagan themselves, go to go to Satu town. Or for a club, we fear feature, and answer for Mula to you took off from one gold session. But your application, and I can't. I got America by 40 years, we got land 50 years up. I want them, why? Then get scupy your groma. That's the solution. Now, you are not a leadership. See, being a leader, Papa. The leader and Kenya be dear. The Kwame Kuma Yan and Kakra, and the Jayanum, ever pound for your coin. Yes, I call your Tibu. You call your Kakra 1 step forward. Yes, I 10 steps backwards. Solution, that's where the problem is.
Yo, and Abe, oh,
Yeah, Bombadi.
okay, 5 minutes, never run up.
Yeah, the solution is
the one solution, yeah, one solution to, yeah.
The solution is
hello.
Yeah,
Mr. Finish work.
Yeah, I think by the
all plastered nice.
Yeah, more or less. I'm done now. Bombardier, the solution is how to develop our intellectual capital. When we grew up, or when we were growing up, we were made to understand that you need factors of production. I think 3 or 4 of them: man, machines, and materials. The 3M. But now these 3 M's are not important anymore. The most important one is intellectual capital. It's the people. The people. That combination is what this part of the world have mastered, and they are mastering. And we don't have a clue. So we are struggling. We have not even started. We have not started. And the intellectual capital development is not just a matter of doing one small school and say, you know, it's a combination of the facilities you develop, the facilities you make available, the environment you create for the people to function. It's not because we are not endowed with those, we are endowed with everything. That is why you see Ghanaians excelling outside Ghana. You know that we have 2 NASA scientists. They didn't start school in America. They started school in Ghana. But because they had very good environment, they are able to flourish. And there
There's
are
better
more.
environment. What is good environment?
Oh, Papa, Bombardier. The good environment is where you create a level playing field for everybody to function. A good environment encourages meritocracy. Everybody gets what he or she deserves. Imagine, even from our civil service, imagine that when people are recruited into the civil service, people are recruited based on merits, not based on my uncle is this, my father is this. The British people were doing this around 1887. There. They were not applying meritocracy. And they saw the weaknesses and the danger of that. So they turned to meritocracy. They started people writing entrance exams for the civil service. They brought that idea to us. It worked at some point. Then some people came to just set it aside. When we want a scientist, we take the best in class. If it is business, we take the best in class. So that it will encourage everybody to pull his or her weight. But what do we see? People are employed for being political cronies. Look, most people are in a part of the world occupying positions that they don't even have a clue why they are there. They don't have a clue. So what do you expect from this person? There's no playing. Look, when Russia was going to the moon for the first time, that was during the Soviet Union. They didn't say, oh, they did not even envisage that they will be fighting Ukraine or all those things. They come through all of the people available and took the best in class. They didn't say this one is Aigbe, this one is Gan, this one is Ashanti. They took the best in class.
So let me ask you. So
yeah,
this one, do you think the good environment that we can only achieve it through communism and socialism, not democracy?
No. Bombardier. I'm not denigrating communism or socialism, but whatever form
that has given the good outcome, because if we say Russia is communist and they were the first to go to space, while those who are Democrats, or they call themselves Democratic, they have to learn from Russia. Then maybe we can learn the socialism model which Nkrumah was using, or we should keep with the democracy. Maybe democracy is the one which is giving us the bad soil.
Yeah, but Bombardier, you see, on this earth, at the stage we are in here now, there's no country at the moment which is practicing pure capitalism. American government involvement in providing social services is more than any, probably China, because of their size. Educational support, healthcare support, and so on. But they just don't want the tag. It is a tag of being socialist and all this, what they don't want. But you people are there. You see, what is the level of the government's involvement in providing these services? It's more. The Chinese have combined whatever they are practicing with a bit of capitalism. And there is no pure capitalist state on this earth. None. But we need a complete transformation led by a leader who realizes that we are far behind. So let's transform our institutions. Let's turn around like they did in Singapore. But we Bombarded, we are not approaching, using the right approaches. Look, 2 days ago or so, one of my friends, he's a journalist here, he's in Ghana, he's on holiday now. He sent me, since he went to, he's from Kumasi, since he went now, he sent me 2 videos of flood, serious flood, killing people. But Bombarded, me, I feel the flood issue has a simple solution. Yes. The flood issue has a simple solution. Simple. And this is how these people here used to solve that problem. Bombardier, if we give, let's say, the whole of Kumasi or the whole of Accra, we shortlist 5 or 6 engineering companies. We shortlist them. We tell them that this is the problem we have. Or we show them a video of when it rains, what happens. Then all what we give them is, this is what happens when it rains in our part of the world. Come out with solutions. We are going to take the best. As a government, you are not going to do the thinking. You have outsourced the thinking to them. So let them come out with solutions. As a government or as a leader, all your role is to select the best. You have your team of 10 men. So it is these engineers who will do the thinking. You have outsourced the thinking to them. This is how Oyibo people do their thing. Look, there was a time I watched a program here. Look, that every day I think of that program. You know, as we speak now, these Oyibo people, they are still doing research for planes to take off vertically. They are still doing it. They are still planes which will just take off vertically. They don't want to go through this runway and things. They want, it's there and it's taken off vertically. And I saw a competition between Boeing and I think McDonnell Douglas. So beautiful. Do you understand? So, I mean, the solutions are there, but the framework to get the solutions, people out of, I don't know, I don't want to use words now. Out of these things, we cannot just solve the problems. These nice things we have here, it's not the government in power who did it all. They fell on people who have the skill set, people who want to make money to do the thing. That's why we are seeing nice things here. The whole of UK, they have got their sewage system. They call it, I think, Thames, something. There's a name for the whole. They used to have that drainage system across the whole of London, but now they've constructed another big one, which is operational now. So these people don't sleep, and it's not the government who does it. There are people who are ready to do it. Do you understand?
What you say? We need thinkers and implementers. And yes, sir.
Exactly.
Now thinkers and implementers. Sorry about here, 19.
Bombarded. That is why MPP, NBC, they are not our solution.
I mean, you better trust me. I'm saying topic we know. We're part one.
Okay.
I mean, the contractors will take the money and they will do the job.
But last time, little people see somebody has mounted electric pole on the road. Electric pole.
Because Samuel Atacha was a former minister for housing, where he said we need $2 billion to make terranean drainage. 2 billion. So it's running in a gutter in the
they want to chop all the money.
The problem is not the money or thing, but a few good men. That's the problem.
The thinking behind the thing is what is holding us back.
And I will be so make it final year. The last word.
You see, yeah, thank you. The problem is Abe is telling us the right things. But the problem really is the black man. Now we are talking about specific in Ghana. What we don't have the spirit of excellence. That is our problem. We pretend, but truly, what is called excellence, we don't have it. He is giving us examples from UK that thinkers. Yes, in Ghana here we call them contractors. They are private people. Yes, about 4 or 5 of them, and we take the best. The best, you take the money, you give the contract, he will chop the money. And when the rain, next year, June, July comes, all the roads he has contracted will be washed away. And then you go and hide behind MPP or NDC. When you take him to court, all the MPs will go to court. This is the problem. We don't have the spirit of excellence.
But Mr. Chu, you think as a contractor in America or you go here, you can chop that money and go free?
Because the contractor in America, he has got the spirit of excellence. Because beauty lies in the eye of the beholder. We are so bad. The Ghanaian is born African is so bad. Look, why do state officials steal money from Ghana? They don't keep it in the bank in Ghana. They go and keep it in the bank in London or Europe. Why? Previously, the white man will come and take our gold, steal our money. Now they don't. They say, "Oh, these stupid people." They'll bring the money to us. Yes, and now we are stealing all the money from Ghana and go and give it to Oyibo. They call it offshore account. Asante Hine has bought a house in Temley on Hems, 1.2 million pounds. He doesn't live in England. Maybe once or twice, 2 weeks. That's all. Otherwise, the house is empty. That house should have been in Kumasi, make Kumasi beautiful. He has bought one in Maryland, bought one in South Africa. He's giving all the gold money royalties to the white people. Look at Kumasi. Okay, apart from Golden Tulip Hotel, there's nothing there. It's so stupid. The black man, we don't have the spirit of excellence. Asante had bought a house in Henley of 1.2 million pounds sterling. And maybe in a whole year, he will stay in the UK about 2 weeks. That's all. The rest of the months, the house is empty. And he has got a caretaker. They pay. I mean, does that make sense? Why?
Yeah, you see, Bombardier. You see, when Rollins, a quick one, when Rollins was in power, we had about only 2 or 3 contractors, Kasajan and CP. These 2 contractors were competing for the job. So it means they have to do the job well before they get a contract. But now we don't have such caliber in the system anymore. And we could even attract more.
Well, the problem is we don't have the spirit of excellence.
Yeah, part 1. You better go for Kwame and no Papa, Papa Smiley, who are not.
Kwame brought a very nice topic now. You see, in our part of the world, they say climate change. Then we finish. We solve it. It's climate change. You are worried yourself. Climate change. That's all.
You see, at any petrol, a kerosene, Nina, you fool. Quite before so you for no. And never change. So, Cano, a petrol, not the kerosene, Guma, and any application of wisdom, no any knowledge in it. The better so say for the Africa mono this is a busy parliament. A busy so parliament parliament they also on parliament what for and they all three parliamentarians also move through parliament so they are there for ulterior motive. It is who you one go it is Emma Emma or mine of that say
that is how bad the black man is. It's so bad. We are going nowhere. Black man. Thank you. We are so stupid. We are going nowhere.
Papa, nice. You run them, you're quite a woman, a botria. I better turn into God's word with BB.
Okay. All right.
Papa.
Well, Papa Smiley is not on. If it's not on, then make the floor open then.
Okay, continue. now it's solution time. Solution time.
Solution time. No, but we don't have the spirit of excellence.
We are starting from executive. We are starting from executive. Solution time.
You
executive.
See, Kwabena Japan. Kwabena Japan is saying it as it is now.
Oh,
and I've been telling you people, this Ghana Beyond Aid was just rubbish. It was just slogan. People will say he's visionary. What is visionary about Ghana Beyond Aid? What is it? Just talk. It's just slogan. Do you understand? And now run. And they've seen that there's no sense in that thing.
We are on a stretcher.
The same thing Atamis came to do. Brand Ghana. Where did it end up? Is it your mouth? You use your mouth to talk brand Ghana, then Boa Ghana is branded. Is that what you notice? And when we say MPP and NDC, they say people are complaining. As we speak now, almost 1 year or so left for the next election. NDC have not come out with any framework or any way they are going to solve this issue. They are just parading around and showing power. You know, they feel like Rana is their turn. So they are talking rubbish. They don't have anything in place. They don't have any plan. Nothing.
See, my question is, sometimes we talk about the executives and so, but who went to the poll station to vote for them? I don't think if Mahama and his family and another family alone can make them present. So can you talk a little bit about the electorate?
Yeah. Bombardier, look, there's one missing link in the whole thing. Our electorate needs a lot of hand-holding or a lot of education, at least to make them a bit enlightened. I think when democracy started, there were some countries, I think America or so, some people suggested at the beginning, that was why the blacks were not allowed to vote. You know what they were doing? They set a minimum requirement. You should hold some qualification. And most of the blacks don't have. So they didn't allow them to vote. Do you understand? Which I don't agree should have been the case. But we have to find a way to enlighten the electorate. We can use this Asim North thing as a test case. But the point is, I feel if the third force is not working, we should form an organization or something to take the education of this electorate to bring them up to date. Because even though the Asim North thing happened, some people still hold on to this programmed mentality. There was one video I watched, the man was saying, hey, they say I've charged 200, so they are going to curse me, so I'm retaining the money. Do you understand? So if such people are educated, I am a friend, the one who gave you the money stole the money. So he can go and buy whatever you are, it will not do you anything. Chop the money. Exactly.
They do depot you.
Oh, then yeah. Me, those stupid things they do in Ghana, me, I don't believe any of those things. Do you understand? People needed to be educated. When they bring you all their money, take it. Take it. So the electorate needs to be, upgraded or, enlightened. Do you understand? If our electorate becomes enlightened, most of these MPs will stop their stupidity. Mr. Chum, you or me or the people on this platform, you think any of these stupid people can come and bribe us? And come and tell me I'm coming to collect my money.
Foolishness to me. No. They respect me. They won't bring their stupidity to me. No, they won't.
Yeah, but when they give it to you on the top, can they come and tell you I'm going to curse you?
Let them go and curse. Let them go and bring and towards you, Nyama, whatever.
Do you understand? But Bombardier, the majority of our people, it's like. And excuse me to say, most of the educated, so-called educated people too, are also not helping. Do you understand? When we see these people as demigods, they'll just ride over us. Me, I don't see any of these people there. From the president, down, I don't see anybody as anything better than me. The only thing Akufo-Addo is have I don't have is he's older than me. But all what he's doing, I can do better than what he's doing. Do you understand? Okay. Akufo-Addo and all his team. I don't see any of them as better. Do you understand? So I don't see why I should lie down. I should cut off for them to walk over me. No. When they were doing their campaigns, I saw them feely like this. Interacted with some of them. Even Wound to me, I met him on that campaign ground. He cannot even speak. Wound to me. Live like this. So when today he's occupying anything, I walk down for him to walk on. Come on.
Right.
So we need to be enlightened and let them know. Look, when the people like how they do here in this part of them, here when you fool, the people will let you know that, hey, my friend, because most of them are even cleverer than these so-called MPs and so on. And they let them know, and the MPs too are aware.
Okay, I mean, tell me what you say raise all the issues. But the question, we need to educate the electorate. When you say we, who can you explain that we? Who is going to do the education?
Mr. Chu, me, you, Bombardier, anybody on this platform.
No. But you are not here. I grew up from. You are living in London. You are not even here. So you see that is the problem. What Ghana had what vehicle that education, you know? How are you going to move even within Accra? Transportation to move within Accra, go to Kumasi, Takwari, all the camp. It's a huge thing. Your state organization from NCCA. I am one of the Article 71 holders. Their job is to educate, go into the communities to
educate. Mr. Chu, you raise one issue. Anytime I come to Ghana, it is my plan, and I'll go there with you.
Yeah.
I've heard that NCC woman, she's a Ghana woman. I've heard that woman speak. The interview, I was so disappointed. The woman cannot even extol or explain one value of Ghana they are propagating. So I've decided that anytime I'll come to Ghana, I'll go to that woman's office and tell her, I want to see any value framework they are working with in Ghana. Mr. Chuma, I'll go with you.
Yeah, I'm here.
We go with you.
You see, all these institutions are not working. Now,
look, I'll be willing. I'll tell her I'll be willing to support in that end if she will need me.
You made
the
a point.
I was so disappointed, and she's Article 71 holder.
You can hold on for a while. Let other people speak as well. Ghana is in a mess, and all the people who are concerned people are silent. We have elected members of parliament in all the 270s. And the parliamentarians from the MDC side are refusing to go to parliament to do parliamentary work. And yet they are collecting taxes from me and everybody else, and then to pay them ex gratia next year. And these people are doing nothing for anybody in Ghana. And instead of all these messes, because this Jati Jason Quason is in court, it's one person. So the rest of Ghana must suffer. The electoral commission should have stopped him from contesting in the 2020 election. They failed to do that. I'm thinking electoral commission should have been jointly charged with Jati Quason to be in court as to why they did not stop him from contesting. So therefore, if they have stopped him, he wouldn't be in court and parliament will be sitting. And they are quiet. The presidency is quiet. Speaker of parliament is quiet. And you and me are talking, you are getting heart attack. Look, what Ghana needs now is a violent French Revolution type eruption to change all the coca. No, we need the French Revolution type. And you, Mr. Abe, you don't like that kind of revolution. You don't like it. And
Mr. Chu, you know why I don't like that. If you are not lucky, then we get this.
Not tenable.
This Damwama who has been calling special prosecutor as small boys, he will call all of us small boys. If you give this Damwa to make coup d'etat.
Right now, Parliament, NDC has blocked Parliament so far. Listen to me. Tomorrow is Thursday. Jati Question is in court tomorrow. NDC will not be in court. So all the committee, parliamentary duties, whatever, is being hijacked because of one person. So this nonsense can be stopped with the people must invade the court and arrest all the NDC members of Parliament.
But Mr. Tum, what is the role of the Speaker of the House of Parliament? What is the role of his role?
He's saying
he's ineffective.
That is what I'm saying.
He's being the schoolmaster or the classmate or class prefect.
That's what I'm saying. Nothing is working. The presidency is quiet. The Speaker of Parliament is quiet. The Chief Justice is quiet. The NCCA is quiet. And all the people concerned to bring they are all quiet. Are you telling if this is not a failed state? Tell me what is the failed? Tell me.
Yeah, Mr. Chu, I've seen Okusim where you are Kwabena on there. So I think Bombade can allow him in.
Okay.
Okusim where you can talk.
We are trying. We are here MPP NDC. That stupid organization, criminal organization. Let
I want to hear him speak.
I drink na other I wunya botre. So be an azuma ba. And I abia koma mi binze okusimpoa. Was one to you.
Where you are, Okusim where you
are. Oh, Okusimpoa we are.
What said this out of the Okusim MP na what was kissing we are.
What try? Yami, what try? Chinese people China to tree Eddie tree bube. Emo catch what try or try whatever. Try no.
Aye, what you said you better train. It is a
oh my Ghana na edahona and kwade wupi ubeko ngwade oni ubi e kasa na in the background kwade wupi ho nyina beti and therefore the ye kasa na kra yempe upe bruni die na pe bruni kasa no wi apesa Ghana e te den ye kasa na before na kasa we are lost ship ya yira ne nam ye yira ne nam
to was is a utete dia ene ye say of a kwame se oko baby na won hu se enso bi okohu ye no am se chenga kra obi fa mintu mu nti no bi se you know nyakopo oboye nyina pepepe na based on the okohu ye second question don so no ye busa se second question ye busa se ade be pa na wusro se wuro be fi wo asase so ade be pa na wo hwa se wuro fi a ebe ha adwen pa one thing you don't ever want to forget enti enenenzo so your question and answer enti baby a wo 10 minutes because wo ba ye enti wo 10 minutes na the obviously okay be no obetimi kafa wo answer questions na baby a 10 minutes
asema ofa kwame ebusa ne se oso okọ baby na ofa kwame no Ghana na o hin okọ baby wotumi akudu
France and free okọ France okọ one of the town of France and okọ hu enso bi e da ho oso onko hoda
enso na eden was it but the enso ni meet ma de krojen asem na okan
enso ne krojen ma je se mfa obi mfa nkate bogo ba kokra ntum nti na
ena obusa se Onyankopon boye pese me de maka kire se Onyankopon wa moyepe wa moye nyina yepe so boyepe a adwe we yetirimu a ye de na masase so no enyepe me yana de bia Mr. D bibini a owo Ghana no na me do me fe bibini o ti abrochire kura example se bia enu no makata fo ya wo mo okurum ano wo hwe o mo neighborhood ba bi o mo te se nsuo na o se eda eye krojen na eda Kroje na da e friend say baby o ko no. Ubebu za ho say around in neighborhood ne nipa ben ban na te honom. Upa ye krum a bi America krum na baby a akata 40. The sensu na bi honom a omri niam begum. Say de omri begu de wo Ghana ne pepepe no. Edina say yete en ho ase say nipa di just ye try say obroni aye ni kro say ntino yen say ye kro ni yesa. Esa wo te ase. Wo beka bibie wo wi ase che me I will not understand the kire say. De wo ni broni traye. Ma wo hu broni ni e mampo. Eye ne ne different na. Na ne ono ti baabi a ono ti baabi. It can never happen. Shese na say ya Abi.
Yeah, so Kwabra, it means Akufo-Addo is behaving like a typical Ghanaian now.
Who?
Akufo-Addo.
No, you are behaving like typical Ghanaian. Akufo-Addo. Just take Akufo-Addo phone chain. For one example, who are one for one example. Leave Akufo-Addo alone, and I leave Mahama alone. Now for one example. Sanya ma de bi am say ye kan si o the leader office Ghana krone e hormo no eni paban na wo mu ni nyina say ti say leader ne be ka che say emfa ngura anto for man na ade ato me one
it is the leader who facilitates all these things.
Leader bia nya
The leader will
me say na me di me ngura begu abonten wo outside enye leader na ka che me say Joe Biden na ka che me say fa leader fa ngura gu a ana fa bola kosi kwa home yenkofa.
The sanitation ministry will provide you the thing, and the sanitation ministry was provided by the leader.
Yeah, no corona ye timu no. Corona ye timu wo Ghana hono kwa ye twese Nyankopon beto mana. Ye yasande about de bia Bible choka didi sabu na nyina nyame beye wi a no wafafo wa frɛ wo sɛ wo a wo ti abroche fasika be no na me ye nyame.
But this is how you have conditioned the people. So they are giving you back.
Nobody have conditioned nobody. Me say nipa tuntum na ho no se antena se ne antwa ya musa senti yen so Yakopon ne boy en. E say ye kwetimi di yen ho atem. Ne challenge you say we can do this. Ne dey tell that they be a blame game. Kwame na aye. Kwaku na aye. Hwe se obi a amanfo yusu mpo epoano edi make millions of dollars no ukochoko we mu ayi onkrofo yi wa omdi ho nyina ya latre eno leader ahemacho sore ama butuha kwami butuha obi etwa free range eno leader e ka job that so ya no pankwana
they are also mining the sea sand right now. They are also selling the sand. It's also their gold. So they are selling the sand.
Kwabna, the question came with solution to my solution. A dear quiet person a bit fast one. Ya been a bit my pepe. Said yeah, would also
ya enye pepe da. Ya enye pepe na me on.
My solution.
Me solution me wa pa senka ene ame Kwabna no anya na je senka menya akwanya pa bomodia eku soja na kama yiku a kama eku no me Ghana fo ni nyina obi me deport obi fi kru no mu me deport obi a kru no mu bi fi kru no mu
wono wa de be ku
me ni ma soja fo ni yeku ni tie ma sem ho me ni ma soja fo ni yeku ni wi a emre wo enkwakuro nkwada obi deport obi fi akru no na fe ba sa mo border town ma process ya back me process mu nyina back the rules and regulations nyina ba na kita won sa no e na ade aba
na de mo no be ku so so e Ghana fo
na so jeje ku na na oni soja fo ni bu omu nyana na obubu man no omu a me ni omu ye ku
wo pa mo bi e be na mama fans na wo no wa me na be adwuma no
obi e ko omo be ma me fans no mo be mu back na mo de fans na ba na de kuro na de bi ase mra nya adwuma ye se mra nya adwuma wu ye Ghana fo no se mra nya adwuma twasema na ofatu ka no say de nipa ba akopɛ court ntino a whole parliament na di esika tu om kan say ye ma nipa no court a ye ma de adenti na ansa na so bi ebum na so office nipa na sem na oye no o case a man ko no go defend no mra fie adena usuro den na face ha say de bi e de amanfo say bi a senators ne ade so makori ye de friend say former you akwa John Akwaya so kwani obey kwada ya John Williams as a kwan this John Edwards abegina Greensboro court no na ga Democrat fo nyina abegina say yempene say mo de court de nyina baba begina ho that's how ebu man ye do obi court na baby ameni of achum nya ajo say me say me ko file application na me ko twa ntro application no so na a process ni ko baby na obi fufuro ko hu say bia say na asia oni pa na me application no command say me say maka no kra che oni ono otimu say one of what provide form abusa question or one answer question say we say ya on we na adwuma there's nothing that person have to do just after say the 275 you mo fill form ni nyina na e say okoda sakwa wi obi azampa ko we set ya na so just it no one more form what swell form no say we kronkron Ghana ni you are done e di na mra na chi no no nko na say okọ because we twantro na nya kana Japan control ya na kwa kan ya nka wan na be hu say akwa we asem bi we ho nya kana Japan control ya na kwa kan asem e ma asem we ba say go for mu ko he enti o man Ghana na e ho no o man Ghana na eda ho na de bia ya ne say em say ase obia pe power no no de edinse hu MPP NDC fo ni nyina obia obi nipa ne mu nyina wo say bi NDC fo no ko bi mu a obi wo genuine heart o Ghana komada na so person make sure say Ghana eyi na ho na ade ya ho say na dodo no na empeni yi nti na wo hu say bia o mo mfa nko yi obeba the other side say obi so no so petumi ni de edi nkwaza asem keke the same thing. Now for the back one so many of an revolution ya ye fiti kwa men kroma peso. And I began to say we revolution in ni panifiku because the same people na betina man anybody ebe the same results na binya. Ku ya yebi kwa men kroma de omu yebi a champion de yebi papa je yebi ni ya anso sidi de yebi bri kwa. Eni pana sesa. Eni pana na ese sesa wo. So want to say ni pana sese kwa dom krom so monye Ghana fo bim e na make church okọ fie bi emu a akoye ende for den kwada yi na how you doing this kasa no krom so mo nka bim e bia ne so obi se kusi mpie wi a so na ye brofo se na ye Chinese so se na ye den yo untimi kusi mpie wi kusi mpie wi
No, Kwabra, don't think. Bombardier gave you the right expression. You are just tuning into something.
So yeti o memu a o kasa kra wo mpe wa o kasa Nyankopon de adom na ko China Chinese form ka Chinese kasa Spanish form wo krum ha Chinese form obia ka ni krum kasa Nepal fo be shiom no mo ko kasa obia ka ni de sese Ghana ni nkwa na ni Nyankopon de ama no wo mpe o wie so sese ni Nyankopon de ama no Nyankopon samra me ni yi o ho ma no na wa na de umu ho o sese o pese o do nko mpe obi and the praise area no see NDC for the they be am come ni bi papa bia de mo man no na kwaye ade bi akwaye sese no mintimi hu se omhu John Mahama te se oye Nyankopon so we de sese obi kura ko bo wa kura na bo wa no wa mo ni na se John Mahama kura ko fa wanum no wa ni ya no so omde wa betu no di watem naka a whole president no or kura mo say nipa na mo ka say Yakobo John Mahama di butimi ni disi odi na tem Yakobo John Mahama ko di akum enti ene mu hu say John Mahama we nipa obetimi ada on so dey say atames da ya wan so na they don't think na o madwin adwuma na mentality na papa je edi begu apia minka ayi no ene me hu say akwa bi ti radio so obo ama bi akwa bi okokasa me de ni ko jeli na no kotra na ka me de ni ko jeli say obi ya fa obi adwuma mu okatachi free fa ya fa na adwuma mu nti no onipa na ofa na adwuma mu no na ye adonko bi test nti ma NDC for nkoto na donko bi test what mindset is this say nipa we gu airwaves so a uko so man ni yi because obi afọ obi adwuma mu nti yenko gu na adwuma no enti John Mahama ba na nipa na ye gu na adwuma na so ye NDC oni o ye adwuma was up plant ni mu no afa ne yesa ko hwe adwuma for frama na na ase ye ko pa adwuma wo he fama no say nkurasefo we ni mu nyina gugu radio so eye de didi atem kake na ukro na etimu ha no say Rashlimbo ene Democrat for anya adwun ya na ne so ka je say munkogu oni pa adwuma na ho no Republican for ni adwuma ho na say obi ni adwuma na ukogu adwuma ne say eno na fa say ne ma no say Tina people so sorry about so Mahama ni nua na ejata cement nti men ento jata cement na mo ani sipo musi da yan ede nkrasi ne ma na ede ti memu we obenye obi no support more fire Tell you Juma. I say say ya dwe Juma na ya kate problem a. Ansa na Nyankopon no kwa wo so ho no wa bepoa. We are sick in the head. But Pia no so independent. Ube no be akotwa video. Enti we ntimi nya bi Ghana. Kwaye. Ufe say ye Ghana na be yi a. I kobusa idea na de ye no. You go and do it. Ye betimi ya Ghana. Wone hwan ye betimi no wone hwan na betimi aye. Obi na ye de wo twa se ye nyina ye hwe no. Ensu okroje na ofa ko hu ye no. Ukwe na nka wako Ghana. So tie ya de bia ya mpia ba bia wadu ese nka akoyi na akọ okosiesie ho me ye baby no. Ote ha. Ena videos nkwan wa post videos na nne wa e kala na over. Ah? Videos here did this
leave of Akwame alone. Leave him alone.
Oh, leave of Akwame alone. Say. Because
you people know what of Akwame said, no? You MPP people, all what you say is climate change. That's all. Climate change. Because you don't have any solution. You don't even know how to solve this.
Recently, I know they are saying.
Oh, that tree planting, where has it ended?
Where has it ended? Yeah, it could be and they say the have to grow. The have to grow.
The tree, you started doing this thing last year. Where are those ones grow?
And today, what assignment? I don't know. Checking
you grow one tree today and you give the whole bush to me to go and destroy it. Then you want me to follow you and plant tree.
There be a bit of question say why didn't start here and it is a project to be almost start to Ghana Biano. You did report to Brew and answer your project to be and will be
because people say you are communicating. When you do the thing, you don't need to tell me. I should see it if you have grown the tree.
I mean, that's what I always said. That's what I say. Say people before green book. And the better green book was a book. Make a chairman for someone to abetium. Say what it Nima and out to do. Now we need public toilet. And as I was saying, no, na penny, ABM, Dinasadi, and National Fatu Waba. So as road na ape, upe school, upe factory, the open. So we say, well, community wa Dinasadi and National Fatu Waba. And then the old book, because I go a book or airport. Now the two book which and never benefiting of my benzo. Maybe
that is what you people are doing. You people are saying you also have to communicate. We don't know what people are communicating. You're only communicating lies to the people.
Okay, and when the time, this is what I'm saying, is that when the time comes, only putting in lies and also. Non fan to aba. Who can tell be provided by free SHS one farmer? No, you know, so aba. Who can so be mammy be retro allowance one farmer? Dina so to aba tiano. Who be way in the community? Why no to abetian? What's the big deal about it?
Yeah, with the promise they will do food for jobs. It didn't come. It's not working. We haven't seen food for jobs.
No, you don't have to see it. But the person who offered now the planting for food, no. Or Papa land, Maji 1 acre land. Yeah, planting for food. Me woni pomati you Obaku Ohio. The other one, what meaning that Greensboro here with 250 acre land. Messing the year bro YouTube. On where planting for food. 2 tianas you haven't seen it. How can you see it? You cannot see it. Because your eyes are not ready and your minds are not ready to see it. You will never see it.
It is the person's own personal investment. It's not MPP investment. It's a person's own investment.
At times, when JF Kennedy ask what you can do for America, not what America can do for you. No, it went into the people and when the panels said, "Oh, sir, so what can I do for America?" So the pakono sorry anopa. Obuza no say, "Edebe na metimi ayama America." Akoso. I said, "No, I catch them in the mind. Okay, planting for food and job. And they say, who ko planting food? Who ko yemwa? Who ko yema? Now they are creating job among other people. And then the government, who order government attempts to put up to Wabubu and say, "G never go planting for food because if you don't have any idea."
So in that case, we need Akufo-Addo. In that case, do we need Akufo-Addo and MPP to tell us?
Only planting for food, no. Only intention, any ideas that I'll farm, I'll do this. And if you hear any idea, okay, then I've been here, assistant man, I've been here, extension, I've been here, extension officers. ubenya veterinarians for o ma be hwe omo ano then they access that niema no you want program
is your government doing it?
now if they are doing it I say they be able say those who are on the field no they are benefiting and you know who are out baby who see the land abe you are everything have to come in a silver platter who on money I can't say sikapudu odeje you have to be on the field.
Kwabra, we are seeing pensioners, their money, their own pocket money. Oforiatta has destroyed overnight.
America cry, you're from baby boomers. They have a problem. Maybe when they go to whenever next time State of the Union address, listening to Joe Biden, we don't have to touch Social Security. They're going to always talking about because I know
you are talking about something else. You are talking about something else.
I'm telling you, sir. So
you cannot compare.
No, I'm not telling you about any pension for pension for Ghana. We have to educate people. Say, Obi was yo, na mo and scare back. And you know what? That's our for the investment. Who investment? What the rules and regulations in the investment? Rules and regulations in the investment. And I don't know. Many music I got to one. I say, Scandinavian faso. Say, Kabakura, the Mamma faso. Investment doesn't work that way. Depend will be investment.
Kwabra, hold on. Let me tell you. Every country on this earth, that is why. When we are setting interest rates, they use the government rates as the bottom line. The government rate is what we call risk-free rates. Before you add market rates, before you add beta and all those things.
Say you investment A and investment B.
Kwabra.
You know the type of investment and now we the same investment.
The investment they are saying was they bought government of Ghana bonds, which is supposed to be risk. We're supposed to be risk free. Ken Oforiatta has told us that he doesn't know anything. So if you even buy government bonds, you are subject to risk.
The moment I have Oforiatta Dina, and as I'm not cano, Oforiatta and I have you just want to mention Oforiatta name.
Oh, he's a useless man. The guy doesn't know anything finance.
You know what he's useless. Abi, my ready. So for 2 years away radio beko Ghana no or more than a ticket or boabo no and or coy or for pan so beko the dada on coy. This only power. A dear Ben Abbey and say, Obet me hat to I am Pia, could you as a message? You are not ready, no. Those who are ready are on the field. Now, Sam was a Don Domelo, what's he said in Cosi Gunica boot? I was a share and Yama. If you are who could trap or could trap plant to be no, they but maybe a mushrooms, no, yeah. Or yeah, planting for food and job or creative job. There are people on the field. Our Juma, you that's planting for food.
So Kwabra, right now, if I go and open any business in Ghana, MPP will safely say 1 month. How you describe it? One down, one something. You take the credit. You take the credit.
What is the mindset? What is the mindset?
My mindset is not for Akufo-Addo or all his stupid things.
Yeah, so go and open your business and make sure that you put all your ideas and any money in your business and you let your business shine.
Any business program which coincides with your regime, you claim credit for.
Yeah, we didn't claim credit to be go and
you are claiming credit for any damn business open there.
We don't want to create we are open we craft for signboard to see anymore. Akufo-Addo and Oforiatta, please don't claim anything for your now the put what puts about a nobody will do it. So just go over there.
You want me to go and do that so that you send this your stupid BNI or whatever. Who cannot catch people? They cannot catch any other people except to threaten the local people. Like you said, our rivers don't kill foreigners.
Those people who are in Ghana now with normal businesses and business and they be wala. Oh, you know, problem. Free your mind. When are you going? Let me know. Ne kone wajuma no. Ne mwana
Kwabra,
economy ni
Kwabra,
kone
don't
ni.
worry. At the right time, you will hear. You will see it. In
At
my
the right
case, you
time.
don't hear. You will
We
see
want
it.
to add the same ideas like of
No,
Akwame
I
to your
don't want to
professor
do
at
it.
the right
I
time.
don't want to do it under this stupid Akufo-Addo regime.
Okay, to
So
don't
that
wait.
it will spoil everything for me.
Maybe on the likely event, Mahama will come in the next 2 years. No, come say because all that was another woman that Sanya this year, a MPP. And it's not as if be independent. Mr. Kitiose Bekase platform is say they are organized we are organizing ourselves. We're going to see this,
No,
this and blah
blame
blah
Mr.
blah blah
Chum.
blah.
Blame Mr. Chum for that. You blame Mr. Chum. Mr. Chum is
No,
aware of that.
Mr. Kitiose says that they are going to unite all the Nkrumahs party. We have 1.5 years to election or whatever. Have you seen anything? They just disturb us. And MPP say, NDC say, what are you doing? Who did we be here? It didn't catch us. Me MPP na me NDC no. MD with here. You don't have any aim and any objective. Say we want to do this or what? Just let's make noise. I don't want to be part of the noise makers. I want to be part of the decision makers.
Hey, Kwabra, your fellow man is there. Is it? How did they call it? This Finnish guy.
Obosomfo
is on there.
Somebody or your official member, communication member. Me, I'm not. I'm a sympathizer.
Akwaba.
Yeah, yeah.
Obosomfo. Apome.
Oh, boy, they're in the room. Bombardier, what would you say?
Yeah, that's it. Maybe 6 months in the last one by a lunch here, you know. So because your mom 5 minutes never maybe a better okay.
Okay, ready, mommy.
Just a little bit to lunch in this one.
Me pacho Obosomfo pacho we dey me tia no maka jo say dey bia platform so a o mo say MPP for ma miska. Una so ye communicator oben on pacho. Catch you say akwa bi wa ha ye say o diska na mo ye you ma mo ye say o diska mo nya na mo fa diska
Oh,
ngoma no.
Kwabra, they give you money. They give you money.
Who are Finland branch? Who North Carolina branch? A better than you obey.
What your breast? And what your breast? Yo, Michia Vijafo now. Bombardier, we get update quick one. And say about 6 months in na no matter room about yes so other room in number 8 Abelande. Intina say it's me. I'm a man and then I must say Manyasa 6 month break. After the lunch now me buy no. I was saying me to me a day. Me my dad and I said memory Emma number 8 no Akwaba. And that's a quick update.
I was full congratulations. I make us say, "Opa, now say, what manage your man, my what to me? What to go 8 today? Now to me, manage your money now. Then you say, what my manage in Ghana? 30.8 million. No teacher, you can't have a password.
We don't want another Jomama.
So you say me to me I want to me to say Finland so I wonder what I say. I want to know this.
I want a young boy.
Papa, I say, I busy.
I do the trust. I can't come
I want to mean to me. They want to be good. A jet you on himself, Finland. I want to know ship. So we will be a to me. I want to remember Sana and I was a solution. How some year come now of Akwame. So no here. Also in zone here, Crojeno.
Oh, France, or call France, baby. Say France, riot, or call baby, quiet, dear, and or maybe I will show a nano. And you never be my continue and then or coffer bass, a cohu, and Sununa, a canara who some out to talk a video.
Now, also, it's only been on me, dear, or Sabino, and I say, oh, didn't need who you know.
What's that a man every day?
Now, of Akwame, solution was a my yeking. Solution was a me. Or the ababa to her as part of your mind's sense. nneɛma ɛkɔ so ɛne mpuntu a yɛpɛ solution no bi a yɛpɛ no yɛ ɔba ma zoom sɛ ɔfatwum bi sɛ abi sɛ what is the solution na ɔka ɔbɔ sɛ Bombardier ɔbobɔ sɛ yɛ yɛwɔ platform yi so ɛma mmerɛ bi yɛtu anamɔ sɛ nka yɛyɛ biribi ɛde solution aba ɔfa kwame ɔno kora wɔntimi kora and like distraction na ɔde ba asa objective anaasɛ saa dream na yɛnyaayɛ no distraction nkoa no ama wɔntimi an make it to the final team anaasɛ yɛ a yɛtumi ahyiaeɛ a yɛde solutions ɛba or no as an individual no kora no was not ready to be part of a solution. So maybe on fed and on be say how did it come say so me did say in efiosro so be efiosro enti ebia ibi so fiasa simu na eba enti anka onhwe ehu say dan kwan ben so mo fa ya omutimi na nka ode aba be kire yen na waka kire o kire yen na ehu say okay or you're interested in finding solutions then we can apply it. But personally, no, he's not ready for solutions. Inti ni ambese me kan fa ono no man in fa no mba meto so wa go hu nsuo krojin bi nti no bisa say ye nyina ye pe ye nyepe and all that. Nze we akwesi Yesu ebo nkyeremu kwabina so ebo nkyeremu aso say ye pe na ye nyepe no. Eno no maybe na won mo ka say ye nyepe we are not ye nyepe no afa. Inti se wakwa ko hu biribi na se bi opese ye de solution bi ko ye memu ana se obi se de nti na ye memu de ye ntimi nya biribi sa na first onhwe hu se kwan ben so na sa nsuo no eye ekrogin wo man France nim na waba be ka kire ye na ye hu se ampanye se de nani akwa ko hu keke bat watimi aye hwehwemu hu se ekwan se ni no mo ya e de sa nsuo na eba na ya hwese ye betimi di bia koye mam ye the solution no cost no how do we get a solution practically it requires a lot but ono as an individual and is he willing to be part of the solution and na medical cancer there was a time we organize ourselves we are mobilizing trying to bring something forward but ono particular no kra no the distraction overshadowed the whole dream objective of the way na ye no if you want a solution now, be ready to be part because if you should not take yourself out of the problem. And remember, you're launching Waha from left, right, baby, fever. Oh, but Masum, you know, nippon who you money, yeah. And the solution, Nidia, and Abby can say leaders. And Nidia, I agree with Abby. I agree with Abby. Na Kwabina, I say, and your leader. No, Kwabina. Bibi biara yeye o yememu bia is linked to political policies. And in ma senia nso no ko hu ye ho no anka nya se bola France for no omo nye bola wo mu fie mu omo ye bola wo fie mu waste bia is part of nature and nature requires it needs waste to develop and asset to progress and waste ya dia and nye bone but how you manage it. Waste management cry asem and we don't even know how to take benefit of waste. Inti France hono omo te nsuo no ho anaso omo ekokohwe nsuo no anaso omo nim se nsuo bi da ho a me di nwura kogu ma nsuo no betimi de nwura na akọ ehia se me kwa kotua ska na se me so akọ etwe kwantenten but emra wo ho se wo de ade kogu nsuo ni mu a ye be den ye be chew ye chew so a ye be sama ana se ye be twe waso ama wetua eka ebia onkonko te se kwesi mienu ana se adwa mensa ejina nsuo ni ho a ohwe yesa so ejina nyansa bodie so ana se science so etimi aye mfidie a esi ho fidie nezi on so bi su etina monitor bi echi a ohwe ni eko eba se ye nyina ye pa nka uko every waterfalls ana se uko Kole Lagoon ana se ye so na no a anka ye nya camera na se ye grade ye population does so ye hia camera mpo nti anka ye betimi apply that physical way no say also be koko gade yensu na no by then e cause galamsey won mo gade insu na no kra no mo sky dey sa e dey amamfo eba say mo mese insu no enko ye pe akosi bruni France no France ni be sa ti yenye pe niema bi so like ya dwendwen ye niema bi a ye say yo obo ade nhihye ye a menti ase enti eni nyina na ye require political policy you betimi implement it. There were 3 arms of government, the executive, judiciary, and the legislature. Only now will be an assedie. The executive, enforcement, law enforcement. Also muno making sure say, Emra Yashishena, dear Matima Mufoso Mundi sono. Why na say ampa mudi ye juma. But we can say leader na enough mudie. Wa implementing policies, no, or money ministries, ni other officers, or my but ukoko to the down na nipa na ya shemra ne say mbo no ankasa na brabo no onhumra no so mfaso sebe onwen ma ne ho onim say e wo say me bribi bua me ho bua mra no ebua oman ni nyina enti it goes down to the education I mean child here aban bai inim say ne yatin dey die mfie bi eda inim ebeba no inim abesesa won say me kan me dey kwakosi education no say wo kwa ye church and education in say wo go school akokusu and by any no so the impact that formal education no the impact yenim in every society nti eba be drum rebi no senia and therefore and senia and mafo na say senia bi mu etie won ye man no because of so man timi and go through that formal education no that personal hygiene needs sanitation no if you be beba no ebesisa because at least education now in Ghana affordable, free, accessible, compulsory. And media one solution factor now say one factor of solution and it's education to enlighten. So minimum your obo enlightenment so be boss be and I say ubika enlightenment. And say church nipa among we are and it comes from the basic education all the way to the high education. I hope say Emrebebano it's going to serve as solution. So we educate a man for letting the people know their rights and what they deserve to do in supporting their leaders. Because as a leader, if the subordinates are not cooperating with the leaders now, no solution can be accomplished. It requires the citizens, and in the citizens also you'll be you can carry your parliament in their crowd more motion run crana. Do na crana, yes, she no crana montiasie. And now montiasie so no. When I'm more move to announce or more reactions to the bills in your maniamano and why. And this all true be the any panetias, no nimnia woka. Abua in terms of cooperation, in terms of support, in terms of ideas, development. It requires both the leaders and the citizens. How do you enlighten the citizens? Through education. Where we know, say, some years ago, even senior high education was not affordable. One of the solutions this government brought in the free SHS, free SHS. We try to undermine this policy. Fine, in terms of deployment glitches, we want to board the whole policy as soon as but economically and in terms of education also it is solution bombardier to our problems there also you find a sector by sector. Yeah, Abi.
Look,
Run out with the next program.
Okay, quick one.
Okay.
You see, when we blame the people, whilst the leaders are not leading by example, it makes the whole thing difficult. You see, Finland, your prime minister who resigned, that lady. There was a time this lady was forced to take drug tests because she was dancing anyhow. And they said she was on drugs. Can you go and tell Akufo-Addo what he's doing and say we want to test your brain because the man is like suffering from dementia? Can we even suggest that I should go and be tested for that? There will be fire in Ghana.
The man is, if you say the man is suffering from dementia, that means you have evidence. Do you have any evidence about that?
Oh,
or is just
Kwabra, when he wanted to raise his party member, what did they call it? This Van der Poel. Instead of raising Bannerman's hand, instead of raising Bannerman's hand, he raised Van der Poel. Yeah.
I appreciate the interjection, but it's that I wouldn't see it as a solution to our problem, because even health problems people should not be held against their health challenges.
Oh, so why was the Finnish prime minister forced to go and take drug tests?
No, you said she was dancing and it looked like she was.
So if you are dancing anyhow, why should I tell you to go do drug test?
Well, no, it's different from if you said he has the dementia.
They said she was on drugs. That is a mental issue.
And I even don't know what grounds you are basing on to. I don't know what diagnosis you are privy to conclude that the president has dementia, because it's a medical condition that needs to be.
Let me give you the instances. Instead of raising Bannerman's hands, he raised the opposition's hand. Then recently too, he was calling his candidate, don't vote for something, Kwasia or something, he mentioned something else. And
I don't think all these events leads to all problem to our nation, or it's
the man is forgetful.
I don't think they are factors to the problems we have. And we talking about
when it came to a part of the world, it is so important. But look at Finland. If I'm dancing, is it your problem?
You see, that is why I said we are part of the problem and we must be part of the solution. But unfortunately, it looks like we don't even know the problems we have as a nation. I don't know if Bamasu we've dealt with, whether we are aware of the problems. I don't know, Papa, if you may have to revisit the archives.
We are aware of the problems.
Are we aware of our problems or something like that? Because like this thing you are mentioning, that raising an opponent's hand and talking, these are not factors of the problems we have in Ghana.
They are signs of old age. They are signs of old age. So we need to be testing all of these things.
Okay, so it means the solution should be that we should review the requirement, the age limit for becoming a president in Ghana, and that is the work of the legislature.
In the first place,
among the 275 parliamentarians, no one has mentioned this as a problem, old age as a problem. Therefore,
because they themselves they don't know. They don't know.
Yeah, so
they don't know.
So it means that is not.
You have not denied that your Finnish prime minister was forced to go and do drug tests.
No, I haven't heard that. You are saying.
Oh, search for it.
Okay. And she didn't resign.
She was less than 40 years.
She didn't resign. Her term of office came to an end. So
she was less than 40 years. She was forced to go and do drug tests. Can you force Akufo-Addo to go and do dementia tests or anything because of forgetfulness?
So what solution would that bring if Akufo-Addo is subjected to dementia tests?
If he is sick, we've had these experiences before, and we saw the disruption it brought about. That is why Mahama more or less has occupied 2 terms, but I still want to go and do it again.
Okay, anyway, Abi.
Okay, time. We have
time is up.
To go in 2 minutes, so thank you all for showing up.
When it was
Tulan no Bombardier. One of the key solutions we are now seeing in our country now, in the access to education freely, and as a free of charge. It's one of the fundamentals we shouldn't undermine at all, and it's going to solve. It's going to be linked from one problem to the other. The solution, no, and we all know the essence of education. We should support this policy. I think it's the key, it's the major solution, because it's Obroni in Finland, as Abe is mean. Education is free and compulsory from preschool to university is free because they know the importance of it. And I don't know in any other part of the Western world here, but we can conclude to say education in the Western world, and if sani na of Kwame Kohu nsuo no nipa na ya train them and then say nsuo no there's something in also and the reason why you should not contaminate it, how you should prevent the surroundings from contaminating education. We need that in our land, and every student now having access to be educated, and if there's a need to review the contents, I think that will be also another addition, add on to the free education, the content, what we teach them. So maybe not we being taught what to think or how to think, and that is also going to be another next level.
Okay.
And Bombardier made us say,
that's it. It's opposite the mechanism say no about 3, I buy any I am a to say the quantity no yenya. Aka quality into ya catch romo. Say quantity you need to say the baby I aboma. Enti aka quality no.
Quality I obango. I think another buy when me student headmasters and teachers on what at Timothy MFI. The same teachers in actually previous ones, no. One or the same syllabus me at the end. It's up to work for that.
But you were failing them anyhow. You were just failing them.
And then only pass mark.
The quality.
Teachers necessary the same teachers are now. Teachers in the some of the anadi or my bassy as teachers.
The moon house of so that's all by
your mind. You put me, I can say, be a bank, I'll be open on my
So Pabra Obosofo hasn't denied that you are being paid, though. So now we know you have been paid. You are being paid.
One Papa, near ready. Oh, had Mr. Papa. Papa, my idea, Abby. I hear Prince of Jumanji. Abby, what's it then? I walk.
Kwabra, we know they are paying you. Obosofo didn't deny it. We know every month. It's a communication officer.
Me message a mano. So on farmer, mama. You know.
But Bombardier said you are in a different place. Obosofo is in a different place. He doesn't know how much they wire to you.
One person. There is on your official member. Maybe your official the only because there. Papa be one more thing, you know. Mongo the Mutiana na Mutiana. Oh, and yes, I said the Obeba Maya, and only Jersey and Co. Bibi Maya, you should do my man to Obeba. Tell me to show my baby, say, baby, and a baby. No problem.
Okay.
No problem. My Mrs. Joseph Munga Kanga Kramount.
Kabra, the way you are calling Joseph, it's like you are addressing me as a cat.
Oh no, sir, and after official, I said, Obinu Grazes, your month to charge him. Was it charge I popular? Charge I popular, Ghana. Ubia so coy and charge. Ubia so coy and charge. That charge in the Potulu. Potulu,
because of our charge or what?
Oh, I don't know the angel of my friend, Charles. I don't know. But Papa and the person I'm on the pan, you will wait me actually watching our bar. Hey,
why?
No, Potulu.
Yeah, but Potulu is what is called Domino. Have you been to Circle before those days? You know, they used to sell it at Circle.
Munipaya, Nancy, Johnny, why TV3. Also, didn't baby, you will still a who put Tulu back and a man at the tone which you try. We are second, I had now,
who is that? Randy Happy.
Randy Happy.
Oh, we began the blah blah. Say, I know I engineer no can patch with you. Akwanya o me so mama bibi amana ba
Ọba
mi
na
no bi aka.
abesi akufado ebi wanya dimension na be ayon ko rese na gimi. Ọfa wo se na abe kan o Finland obi na o san ye se o ye o dan so on drug test. I don't know man kan so on psychiatric test. Say na jimu kan ka no. Ọfa se ye juma ye abotre be bi akwa no. Say yam fan say wuki forklift. Say we den yetimi e picture randomly and I said maybe if you're acting funny, it's me acquire alcohol test and I say be a drug test. Company be anyone man as organization be anyone will be to that will be said. And I'm saying the behavior as a sign, you know. Mo fa nko ni encourage na dwene mo fa report emre no. And then personal. It's very it's a confidential. Everything about the health, you know, is confidential. It's not like America. So even if a kufa the refugee media, I think say or no abet my personal checkup now ebia we bet say publicly never say will be a view even the refugee against you know on yet adwene mu ebia no anya dementia no. Okay, too personal and I think say is insult.
Akwesi, the one I refer to, she was former Finnish prime minister. She wasn't just every ordinary person. She was prime minister for Finland. She was less than 40 years. Do you understand? She was dancing anyhow. And in fact, the way she was dancing was irresponsible as a leader.
Joe Biden, Nancy Kuntimi Nancy, Joe Biden.
Yeah, because of old age.
Second term. It's Ubi I don't know. Cousin Papa Kakrafan, or that Becca Papa Kakrafan or Ghana be that be cousin Papa Bako. After Kufuado, but Ghana, I started a developer.
Cabra, me, I don't know anything I will say about Akufo-Addo because I was standing there when he lied to all of us. I was standing in front of him. He lied to all of us.
What
the man is a liar. That is the only thing I can say.
You
when he was lying to us, he didn't know the party to lie.
Amamu, a process, an event. Amamu is a process. We start from here.
So process, because it's a process, we should wait till he finishes and destroys the process.
No, nothing is destroyed. And maybe I say, like Bombardier, the 10 peaceful countries in Africa. Not Ghana, I'm sorry, the number 3. Where are they destroyed? Where are destroyer?
If you are honest to yourself, how can war ravage Sierra Leone be ahead of Ghana as peaceful? War ravage Sierra Leone.
Rwanda, and Sierra Leone, Liberia, Nkrona Makoko Ntokwano, Omomo will be bidder. Yakuni Pama who say, never say this, nobody will force you. Say, you're peaceful. Because you have seen stuff.
Brother, be honest to yourself. How can war ravage Sierra Leone? They are still recovering. Be more peaceful than Ghana.
They have to. Because number 1 plus. My term did am I only people no. I tell you no. I want to say them in film pay you 1 plus A. You back above 1. Now Ghana you don't see Nigeria.
You see
video. Nigeria there was a video. Nigeria for chow. Nigeria government chow. The almost share be Ghana for.
Yesterday there was a video circulating where your party people are plotting to throw away the GD. These are all factors. These are all factors they take into consideration. Yes.
Well, they do election time. Say I can't come here election. No. If you buy a chance na audio echi, I can cancel. Yenye fan kotum. Yenye say ni ade. IGP who when I appoint IGP no. Any president. Nigeria minister Bakate Assembly says you. Nipa no mako now that we didn't enter police for no. Any police service na this guy mini power David appear to as one the secretary reason your cost anywhere NDC primary or so MP no. And is that police in the control no you do make up na me gidi say Assembly na si. No. Me Obama so I think say na dey adwuma wa ha. To me I don't fall into that audio be a church. We are Bema, come and sit in the camera. This is what we
yeah,
want
because
to do.
you people like you are more or less like you have been programmed to follow MPP.
Programmed the way I've been programmed. Oh. I want to be
Yeah,
programmed
you've
that
been
way.
programmed to follow MPP, whether it's good or bad.
With the evidence in a year, Juma. Evidence.
What evidence?
Evidence. That's all. Go take camera. Say Abi. Yes, Abi. I go video. Audio are for some for why. I'm obedient to for some for boys in the ground. What's the other one? Now, maybe
you people are in power. You people are in power. So why couldn't you investigate that thing?
Abi, okay, what was that? When you pana omoye video, do you know their names?
Oh, so why do we have BNI and so your BNI people they only catch people like us? They only catch people like us.
Abi, it's Kwabna, it's Kwadjo. Do you know the people? Do you know their names?
So why is the BNI and so-called security? What are they?
For what? So every police remember airways will be BNI, and then come with Jumaye. And then they have a lot to do.
Of course, that is the trend. That is the trend of security. That is the trend of security.
And you better say I'm a quiet audio. Sir, I want to take out the beer. But say any remove me go now I say any idea any now if I have investigate say o me reme.
Kwabra, they do that. They do that and let this come to the public domain. You see where you will be.
Oh, I will be anywhere. Because yeah. Now it's about trading right? To pack. Any BIG, a come a long time. What's your find them killers? Say BNI FBI for Juma. Have they find them killers? People have job to do. We have job to do.
And are you doing it? Are you doing it?
Abi.
No, are you doing it?
Report to Ghana that 4 years you didn't see it.
Are you what job are you people doing? All the jobs you promised us you were coming to do.
When I went to Ghana, now me call Aboni now. Me call Aboni. Now my heart. Now I thought I was in my heart. Beautiful place.
Where in Ghana? Where in Ghana?
Oh, so go Ghana, go baby. I want them Kanichi first light. That's why for Ghana.
Of course, that is my territory. Where do you want me to go?
First light. That's why for Ghana. Brother,
I don't see anywhere beautiful in Ghana. I don't see anywhere beautiful. I don't.
You there? Look,
the last time I went to airport, the last time I went to airport area, the last time I went to Lego, I asked myself. So all this Lego airport residential, is that all there is?
Nice. Compared to Mimi Kruma, I met me there compare Ghana. If you my patrons on Kakaklana, the car no.
Okay. Yeah, let's just
Patron Timinka. Masako, you abuse I know one can be here. A best local back.
He's busy now.
And yeah. Continue na Ghana there. Nice. Anybody no compared to me one. It's okay. We are getting there.
You people are not honest. Look, me when I go to Accra, when I go to Ghana and I go to Accra, I don't see any videos.
My videos about New York. My videos about New York are not those time. 1938. Not you know me the Ghana dem mom. As when
you are talking of 1938. How many years now?
So we will get there. We will get there. We will get there. It cannot happen overnight. I mean, before we believe overnight. Bruni some person be overnight. Bruni better we in maybe a 50 years time. And boy so much schedule no on hard work. So
have we put plans in place to let us be there in that 50 years?
We are doing it. The plans is
what plan? Can
Ofurata Yama is and now one ye full feeding quadano more honor de me. What's it there be?
So why do we think only farming or agric is the only thing?
It's part of it's part of the solution because all your more farming now, amount for baby the food no prices.
So we all what we think about is food.
Economy no so be na
All we think of is
now
food.
be kasa na the economy no kasa.
So all what we think of, what you think about is food.
Na anya food nti na nipa edede ofi che okọ Ghana na obi ani abre de nti na ani abre come na de nti na ani abre tete na ka mo nya problem one obi a wa me a wo yedede so obi me o yedede one obi a wa me wa
so you are in America because of food. You are in America because of food.
Me ba America I na man ko Niger me ba na man ko Niger say Niger nso ye country nti me nko because come de wom ti me by solution no me hu say me ko Niger come bede me yin crampan.
Yeah, so if it is food, you people have brought food and jobs. And so now you claim food is there. Go back. Hey, my God, go back.
Ghana no. Ebe ye anya mo na mo ba Ghana you. Ye djuma ni ye. You are doing the job. Me say Ghana popo mu nye dede. Enkofa John Mahama mra me kwap na don't care. Because after 4 years there be ba no. After 4 years, no more the America speed. And the person got to 1.something million votes in the
Yeah, but when Mama lost, he said something at the time. I found it was so stupid for him to say that. But ironically, what he said has come to fruition.
Like
he had the audacity to tell Ghanaians. He had audacity to tell Ghanaians. You see, God has tell me to go away for a bit so that you people will suffer and see what these people will do.
Abi, Ghana, hono, recently, Ghana, there's no suffering be or Ghana, hono. Anybody want they don't appreciate what they want, they have.
No.
That's the
If you go and stay for 1 month,
Obi to document and send him did documents. We are not Ghana heading. Now, create more heading, but I could and I got suffering men or Ghana, suffering Ghana.
You cannot use food. You cannot use
food. Now you use it then. What do you want us to use? Yeah,
you cannot use food to determine success of a country.
Inflation. What method do they use to determine inflation? And you put in baskets and you do food and gown.
So in America, are you in America because of food? Are you in America because of food?
Abi. Yes, because me ko adwuma nyina say me didi ansa na makomani. Then mama example there. I say Ufi Ghana eba no. Then Niger, why didn't you go to Niger or go to Togo? Why didn't you go there?
Kwabra, the reason why I left Ghana, I cannot get it from the countries you mentioned. In the first place, I don't speak their language.
Everything that you want is in Ghana. If you want millions of dollars, people have millions of dollars. They haven't traveled anywhere.
Then go back there so that we'll follow you. Go, you and me should so that we'll follow you.
Powerball any mega million every that made really mega one Powerball. Me, I will try to take it to grab the market.
But if you go to Ghana, Samia Okutu is doing power. Go and do his own.
Policies and programs and armament. You now be program me workers no. Mayor HR boss. HR boss. Discipline them for me. They are not nice. But they are not the type
of people I want to discipline. I want to discipline Oforiata in the race. Not those people.
Disciplines and go for pay.
No. I want to discipline Oforiata, not anybody. Foolish man.
Oforiata say do be discipline. I want to me
Ken Oforiata.
I should have asked this question because of the pandemic. I would have asked on die. Yes, I'm doing that question. Yes, I'm doing that question.
Ken Oforiata.
Kuma we said, Yapo be a jumo. So the panzer John Mahama Bramedy adie. Yapo be a jumo munti pano. Yenko yinedi. Says young me and Tony. I rather pass this. I've been in the NDC for years. Oh no.
There you go. You see, you this MPP NDC people. When somebody doesn't speak for you, then automatically he belongs to the other side. Me, I don't defend those things. So I don't care. You people can do whatever you want. Do you understand? Because me, I don't sell my conscience. I was not born MPP.
Abi, whatever you say, we are here. We are focused. We are focused. Your mind got
Of course, you will be focused because every month they send you money, they pay things for you. So why would you be focused? Why would you be focused? Oh, Kwabra, we know it. We know they pay everything for you. They pay everything for you. Akufo-Addo's governance or government has shown Ghanaians how bad governance can destroy a group of people.
Okoboy. Was it mammy or told them my main chance here those time? None of my minion school fees into ya. No, or the mammy could in a chance here. What talk? How got Tom man? Was it if you trim my mammy who really was mammy in a Tommy mammy chance any idea? And then will be anyone offer a chance here because of what may say, but I know more what she said. And then when I'm pretty good do. Then what I know more no. In 10 years time, 15 years time, that's a old tears in at your Portimore. We will see that what we know say they are talking.
We also went to free. We also had free education. We also had free education.
No, we better hear me and Camini be. Me say me auntie be MPP ni pa. Senka Kufuado ma free SHS. Senka Organa ko beto abetie Kufuado because on person hear ni be ko free SHS ni bintino. Me auntie me so ko beto abetie Kufuado because of PhD. Because on person the other person ba. As when the same opportunity to so no. And then anybody obi o free education they be on pay. But on person obi a we be the bintino. He will speak against it. I know said it to Mudrin. Mese me ante me na me ante no. Mese nko obetu obeti Kufuado. Say why free education ama free akwade be kobi. Ana adwa bempo be ko free education omti ase da. Em say bibi aba. Bibi aba den sempa na eba. Bibi den sempa na eba. Ade I can see hu na che. Bibi den sempa na eba nyame asem. Bibi o
okay, so we'll catch up tomorrow.
Bibi, now my Naja means so chama said you over Naja. But I be there, my other made the Bible never man or no. My who has made the son of Club quite a year to a Guntino. Because if you are baying and Kakanga cram out to me, they are done. Why? And you know, ready over to you. Why?
That's it.
But I just say it's still on.
Load the no focus.
Yo, yeah, that's it.
Persuaded Abby. You have been persuaded. Persuade Abby.
But Bibi is talking. Yeah?
Abby, how?
Yeah, I'm seeing people on, but you are not talking, is it?
Yes.
We are persuaded, oh God, we are persuaded that we can never be happy till our carnal and corrupt affections be mortified, until we come seriously to despise the world and think nothing of ourselves. But oh, when shall it once be? Oh, when will you come unto us and satisfy our souls with your likeness, making us holy as you are holy, even in all manner of conversation? Have you given us a prospect of so great a felicity, and will you not bring us unto it? Have you excited these desires in our souls, and will you not also satisfy them? Oh, teach me to do your will, for you are my God. Your spirit is good. Lead us unto the land of uprightness. Quicken us, O Lord, for your name's sake, and perfect that which concern us. Your mercy, O Lord, endure forever. Forsake not the works of your own hands. Lord, not only save us from the guilt of sin, but send the Spirit, whom you did promise, and save us from its power. Make us holy. Teach us to do your will, O God. For whether we live, may we live unto you, O Lord. Or whether we die, may we die unto you, O Lord. Or if you come for us, may we be found in peace, without spot and blameless. Amen.
Amen. Yo, yada Awurade Nyankopɔn ase, ɛna yɛ ukuada. Turning to God's word, dwumadie ɛna adu so yi. Baabi bia wo bia ekyia wo ɛmo wakɔ aba. Ɛda wase sɛ utie turning to God's word dwumadie. Sɛ yɛkasa na obi antie a na kyerɛ sɛ yɛkasa gu mframa mu kɛkɛ. But sɛ nnɛ saa mmerɛ yi wotumi ka a baabi bia wo bia no yɛbɛda wase na yɛbɛda wase na yama wo akɔ aba 24 radio turning to God's word dwumadie ɛso. Yo, sɛdeɛ da bia meka no ha yɛsua Nyankopɔn asɛm, yɛsua Bible nkyerɛkyerɛmu ɛna yɛyɛ na the way a ewiase kɔ no na sɛ nneɛma ɛkɔ no ehu anaasɛ the way a nkɔfoɔ ɛde Bible ɛyɛ ɛno ehu the Bible no ɛdane nkɔfoɔ adwene yɛde Bible no ɛma nipa bi kyɛ sɛ it's like they want to use the Bible to enslave people. Da bia meka ɛsom biara no anaasɛ ɛsom papa biara no is talk about the destiny of a man. Touching asem. The destiny of a man. Though ubenya esunsunsansoɔ anaasɛ mfasoɔ ɛwɔ asase so. In the Bible anaasɛ adeɛ bi a Bible ɛka kyerɛ sɛ ɛma yɛnyɛ yɛntwe yɛn ho firi ho anaasɛ yɛnyɛ nse. It is not that you are doing it for God. Onyɛ manyame o, for your own self. Ɛbɛboa wo ankasa. Ɛbɛboa wo ama wo ne nipa anaasɛ onipa onua ntam ayɛ kama. So all the virtues anaasɛ all the things that Bible tells us to do or not to do, no, it is not for God. Onyɛ manyame. Oyɛ manyame a oyɛ ana nyame ayɛ kɛse anaasɛ oyɛ ana nyame. No. You are doing it for yourself. You are doing it for yourself, and your said ye be ya woni nipa ntam ebe dey ebe tra ebe kama. So but and then no the way a nipa bebre the Bible ye no na ye di hunahuna nkofo na ye gigi nkofo sikadi like is very we are saying people make a lot of choice. People have made a lot of choice. There be you make a choice, but there is one choice a very important in life. What's it? Nipa biya umeki and sana ubefi asasi su awofi. The fact that you become a Christian does not prevent you, and I say you free and it does not prevent you from doing business. It does not prevent you from getting along with people, but Christ in you, the hope of glory. And and then you're going to study. You'll be seeing idea bakwa very important. Our Bible, we call it justification. It's very important. Now, and then ama nipa be like yantiasie and ubia kandi ope madi kan ka say your understanding of salvation, no, it goes a very long way. It goes a very long way to determine friends say Christus small we are there. ɛno nti onipa biara no nkwagyeɛ no ase sɛ wowɔ Kristoni na ɔsɛ wie a wote nkwagye ase no ɛno ɛna kyerɛ wie a wote nkwagye ase no ɛno ɛna kyerɛ yɛfrɛ no sɛ nipa a ɛkyerɛ sɛ woyɛ Kristoni anaasɛ wonyɛ Kristoni anaasɛ ɛkyerɛ your Christian maturity ɛde a Kristo ɛkɔ